What do you want to do? We ought to go and get missing poster. You know, I, being in Azazel jail, usually I do 1 or 2 runs as Isaac to, Yeah, let's do that. We have the negative unlocked. Let's just start on Isaac. No D6 Isaac, my favorite character. Anyway. Hope you had a good week, chat. And thank you for deciding to spend some portion of your Friday with me. Let's see, I've hopefully maybe gotten Magnus Smash into Rivals of Aether too, because I've just been playing that game a whole lot lately. Kind of obsessed with it. Not obsessed. Gotten and left 2 jobs my time watching. Where does the time go, Exie? I am Yori. Speaking of old friends who still come around, I am always pleased to see. Hello, Ivy and viewers. Oops. Thank you for the raid. What you up to? Were you repoing? I still know nothing about that game, but you seem to be enjoying it, and I'm so pleased for you. Jello, you were eating Jello? Can we have a Jello stream? I'm repoing it. I'm repoing it. So good. Good. Anyone who by some odd twist of fate and personal shortcoming who is not following Iviori, please follow Iviori. Fate's chosen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are alive, and I am God. So you're in the right place. Phrasing. Good. Someday I'll check out Repo. At the very least, I'll check out an Iviori stream. I have been dead to the world for God knows how long. Sheldor, thank you for the follow. Question mark. We'll take it. Number goes up. That feels nice. I thought refollowers don't usually... Whatever, it's fine. There's so much cat kissing in chat. I missed some stuff. Very good, welcome. Hello. Chris Barnes, you killed a meeting with a bunch of fancy pants attorneys this week. A total win for me. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Jim, by the way. That's me. I am Jim, by the way. What up? Is this run 1? No, but I have to go and get missing poster, and I don't have D6 yet. But I figure, whatever. We'll just do it now. We'll just do it now. In the meantime, we get to practice for Onin Street. That's nice, right? Please let me help you set up multi-streaming later. I need to show you a plugin. It's super easy. I know you're procrastinating on it. That would be lovely. I never do anything these days unless someone sits me down and walks me through it, you know? I think you should 100% just stream to YouTube because your streams are archived. I mean, I have a VOD channel down below if you scroll down. That has everything up through March, I think, and I have everything lined up to post up to modern times, which I'm also procrastinating on. But it's still, there's kind of no reason I shouldn't be like, I don't know, install a thing that lets me just stream to YouTube as well. To basically, like, spend 10 minutes something up. Spend 10 minutes setting something up and then just permanently have this extra avenue of possible growth for the future, right? Would you install Linux if I told you how? No. Nothing against Linux. Wonderful from what I hear, but it seems like the kind of project that I would just sink all my time into. And I finally just got done with like a month-long Poker Rogue binge. I'd like to have some of my free time back, you know? Wondering why you're not saying anything? Just now realized I have my PC muted? Well, thank goodness it's you and not me. Repentance isn't ported on Linux? You could run a virtual machine or something, right? There's ways around that, I think. I am very pleased with an early deck of cards. Poker Rogue real? Yeah, I'm like 30 Pokemon away from having beaten Classic with every single Pokemon. I have more than half the cast. I have like 70% of the cast shiny. Of shiny starters. Got like 60 red shinies. It's bad news. That kind of game is not good for me. Which I say every time it comes up, but boy, it's fun. Did my final ads check today? I have 17 left till certificate. Awesome. Hell yeah, Fate's Chosen. What challenges are you putting off? The hard ones or just stuff you haven't gotten around to? Potato? Oh, whoops. That sucks. Devil rooms are kind of important for this early file. I hope we can still manage to get it even though I'm going to skill issue because I'm not paying enough attention yet today. I played Endless for shinies, never felt so degenerate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to finish my 3rd front-to-back Endless run. Saving the first double room till womb 2. Don't put that on me, Lucas. Come on. Ultra Hard I'm putting off. Then just not diluting my rune pools. Fair. Vercano's good now, right? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the treasure room here. I don't recall. I think we have planetariums unlocked. I don't know. Just sludge bombing all over the place. Yeah, my most recent endless carry was a red shiny Eveltal. 31 carbos, 31 calcium. Fiery wrathing everything. Fire wrathing so hard, I swear. Yeah, ultra hard's the kind of thing that even if you're like really good at the game, it's just like, man, I gotta do that. Neat.
The Hanged Man.
It didn't mean to do that. I meant to, whatever, it's fine. Oh, we would've gotten in here anyway. Suppose I could take the curse room a couple more times. I should've used Hangman here. Use the curse room a couple times and go into that boss challenge room. That's the thing I could do. Have any hearts kicking around? I do now. Maybe I'll do that. We can just moon out after all. Aiming for boss rush shield dark room here to get Mom's Knife and Missing Poster and just to get boss rush out of the way. Isaac said is fine, right? Yeah, that seems like a good plan, I think. Matthew2837. Thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the subscription.
Did you know pizza is cheesy because you put cheese?
I've heard that. I cannot confirm or deny. Thank you, Matthew, for almost a year. How delightful. Twitch again is testing 2K 60 FPS streams, but it still has an 8K bitrate. I'll be honest, I can't visually just tell the difference between bitrates and things. It's only been in the last few years, and since I've started streaming, Magic Mush, nice, that I even have a PC that can run like basic games. Yeah, missing that double room sucks. Well, but I imagine the things you're saying are very silly, and we should expect better out of a platform this late in its life cycle. Need to finish off TJ Tainted Blue Baby. And everyone else isn't too hard. Yeah. I like Tainted Blue Baby. I like both those characters a lot, actually. But I totally understand. Especially if it's your first time through Dead God. Not super looking forward to them. Makes sense to me. I don't know if I want number 2. Yes, I do. I'm gonna say I don't know if I want it with chocolate milk. Because I'm not gonna be getting a ton of value off of it. But I can just choose. Okay. Alright. I can just choose when to get my value. This is pre-recorded, by the way. And we're gonna take Teleport 2.0. I didn't mean to do that. It's super pre-recorded, Jesus. We're gonna take Teleport 2.0 because it can get us to a double room and boom in a pinch, huh? That was ridiculous. That was super ridiculous. I'm actually cheating. Kiki, hello Kiki, long time no see. Love T Jacob, just suck balls because of lack of experience. That's sounds about right. Tainted Jacob is... I don't even know if I would call him a super hard character. He's just super fragile, right? So yeah, super makes sense to me. You know what I could do since I have Teleport 2.0? And essentially a guaranteed way into the 5th floor. I could just not take Devils. Well, Squeezy makes an easier call. I'm immediately glad I did. And we can go for conjoined. Why not? You want to go back to the shop? Let's do it. I have Teleport 2.0. Whatever. Always just super averse to walking. Besides, this way I get more money in a box value. While I have him on this floor and he's making coins. This run is making me stop hitting chocolate milk. Chocolate milk's busted. It makes your finger tired after a while, but it's super incredibly good. It's actually kind of nice with number 2 as well, because I can, like... I'll forget about number 2 sometimes, for sure. But it makes it where I just get to, like, use it when I feel like it. Instead of, like, regularly holding down the button and letting go of it. Yeah, no. Well, that's good. That is a great deal of money. And because, again, we have chocolate milk.
Humanity.
We get to get through it much quicker than we normally would be able to. Also, shout outs to Golbez. That's what that is. That's Golbez from Final Fantasy IV, my buddy in a box right now, right? Plucker is a reminder that when Satan closes a door, he opens a crawl space. What a beautiful sentiment. I want that put on, like, sympathy cards. More of a glass cannon than he lost to me. Yeah, with Painted Lost, sometimes it's just like you kind of go into the character expecting to die a lot of the times, even in a Deathless file. With Hey Jacob, you go into a run expecting to, like, kill stuff really fast because he's good at killing stuff really fast. And then sometimes you die. It's sad. I'm sick. I'm requesting your healing energy. I'm very sorry. What are you sick with? I hope you heal quickly. Yeah, I know a lot of people are real upset about the removal of Glowing Hourglass and Book of Shadows from T-Lost. And as someone who Glowing Hourglass is like my favorite active item. Okay, we've done enough on this floor. I've gotten my luck. Well, we can look here too. It makes sense. Though, like, that character was never meant to have defensive items. That's kind of like half the point of the character. And just having 2 random defensive items, like, sure. Sure. I'll miss it. I'll miss it when we get back to Tainted Lost. Just the idea that I might find an hourglass and the rest of my life will be so much, like, healthier and safer and happier. Maybe I should be going and looking for a super secret on this floor. We have an error room with Teleport 2.0 if I found it, but it's fine. It's fine. And I think the only thing I would put down the Teleport 2.0 in this early file for, I think the only things I'd put it down for would be R key or we need to go deeper, I think. I don't know, we'll see.
Shot speed down.
I love shot speed down with chocolate milk. Oh, he's getting hit in this room, man. And maybe get a good devil deal. Like, I can strip off all of my hearts and go back into that boss challenge. I miss my deck of cards. This feels just correct, you know? More milk. Becoming more tolerant of lactose by the minute. Do we have Necronomicon unlocked yet? That's foolish. Nice. Super nice. Oh, what were we talking about? 4K versus 8K. Streaming on multiple platforms. Dreamcatcher? I'll come back for Dreamcatcher if we can get the money. Does we need to go deeper work on Sheol? No, question mark, but I have negative unlocked. That's fine. I suppose we could go back in that previous room and just fish for a size down with, what's it called? With our Liberty Cap. And probably sneak past those spikes. I don't want to complicate things too much, though. Ooh, Guppy number 2. Feels great. That is conjoined if I want it. I believe I do.
Welcome to the
What do we got here? I think we're just gonna pass on the rest here. Dark Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison Type. Nice to meet you. Then we'll get the Shield Black Market 100% guaranteed. Not 100%. It's been a pretty lucky run so far. Although we are about to run out of keys with our Guppy's Tail, right? Always a sad story. Not that sad. After finding Paw, though. Seems good. What's your favorite global Twitch emote? Probably Baby Rage. Or Dino Dance. Or Not Like This. Baby Rage, wildly underused. Used to be a very popular emote in this community. You gotta love the classics of, what, Punch Trees, and what's the Meat Boy one called? I always have to look it up. Mr. Roboto, there's a lot of great ones. Jim loves Resident Sleeper, I hate that emote. Oops. What does that leave us? Like, 4? 4.5? 5? 5 hearts? I think we might be at 5. OG PogChamp? No, Komodo Hype's wonderful. What's that one? Yeah, Blood Trail, that's what it is. I miss Bible Thump? Yeah. We had a Bible Thump emote for a bit. The hands, Jethrin. The Power Up L and Power Up R. Those are wonderful too. Good call. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Everyone's favorite room in the whole game, right? I guess I could be using number 2 a little bit more. Yeah, we're out of keys now. It's not that bad being out of keys, because we can always teleport 2.0 into the shop, right? See if we do that. Scatter bombs more like scary bombs? They are a little scary with number 2. That does synergize, right? Yeah, but it does a lot of mass damage in the room, which is nice. Old Bandage is real nice, too. Now this 2 hearts is a heal. Wait, do those spikes... Did that just damage my milk? I think it did. Kinda neat. I didn't know that happened. So you can just walk into that room and get a free tears up for the floor. Pretty cool. Alright, one of the rare times I don't want a locked chest in here.
Oh my god.
Lorik, saw it!
I spilled milk everywhere. I spilled milk
Oh.
everywhere.
Did I already do that? Did I already teleport out of it?
I hate this.
Lorik! Hello!
Oh god.
Speaking of emotes, Chad, do you like my emotes? Guess who made like all of them? It's Borik! Hello, Tia. How was your stream? It me! It you! Was it you? No, Dark Contrition. It was that fellow who's subscribing to me right now. Sorry.
Give me Bo.
Hello, Bo. Thank you for your months. Thank you for your lot of months. Much love, homie. Please, chat, click that little follow button. Lorik is a very entertaining streamer playing... Rain World? Shovel Knight? Rayman? What are you playing today? Do I take Chaos? I don't think so. I don't think so. Neat. Well, I have the money for it. I guess we're taking Chaos. Shouldn't have teleported out. I should have seen what, like... Oh. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff. Let's buy the key, too.
Hello, GL.
Hello, GL. Thank you, Edzio. Thank you for the 6 months. Mwah. This floor is gigantic. Jesus. This is like an abnormally large floor. Maybe it's just with all the big rooms, but like, wowie, wow, wow. Might put us off a boss rush. We'll see. Yeah, there goes our milk. Is Chaos flat and rarity or just mix all the pools? Just mix the pools. Why is everyone purple on your end? They had to be. They had to be to get everyone's name to show up in chat. Play the Plague Knight campaign and Shovel Knight, then a little bit of Rhythm Doctor? Dope.
The world.
We're gonna go in here hoping for a guppy piece. We kinda gotta hurry up if we're gonna make boss rush. I do love doing boss rush with Liberty Cap. I guess I could bomb through a couple rooms, or just bomb myself, or just take a bunch of extra damage for no reason. We have options. Yeah, that was the solution to random people just not showing up on my on-screen chat. I don't know. Chaos uses the waiting from the pool. Yeah, that sounds right. That seems right. This should be a pretty good boss rush. Not bad, not bad. Okay, sure. So that means 1, Chaos was the correct take. 2, There is a chance now we don't get into Sheol, and that would be kind of sad. Not that sad. Not really that sad, right? Like, I think I could live with that. Take a dry, baby. We'll just move on. Link you were using for your chat stopped working, so you had to get a new chat entirely. Bummer. How much time we got? We have plenty of time. We're gonna make boss rush pretty comfy, I think. Is dry baby the best baby? Maybe. If you have duct tape, I think it's not close. If you don't...
Two of spades. The Hierophant.
Oh, awesome. That's exactly what we needed as a Joker card, actually. I didn't want to say it out loud. What are we talking about? I like Bunny in a Box a whole lot. But Dry Baby might be, like, pound for pound, the most effective baby in any situation. Maybe. I think for endgame bosses, for Hush and Mega Satan, Dry Baby is best baby. Unless I'm forgetting other babies. Seraphim's really good, too. We're kitted out? We're super kitted out. This is great. The Hierophant card to fix up our health was awesome, too. We get a Devil Room. The perfect Devil Room for having Chaos. Because we just get a really good Angel item. Ridiculous. How much time we got? A minute? So we get to do the usual greed mode trick of entering and exiting the same room 100 times just to piss people off with the music. Until we get a magic mush to do boss rush with. A couple odd mushrooms here, which would be fine. Being a tier cap means there are fewer options for things that would be useful to us. And if I get to like 1940 or something in time, I'm gonna give up and just take whatever stat boost comes up. What do I take? Do I take probably Cupid's Arrow, right? Not a super exciting item, but piercing on its own is still like worth it. Sticky bombs would be really good. We already have a couple of bomb mods. Wouldn't mind a syringe, even though I don't believe we have any other syringes yet. Just staring at my attack stat, waiting for it to go up. Would it even go up that much, actually? We have Cricket's Head. Am I stupid? Maybe we should just get a regular damage up. Maybe I don't need to do any of this. Maybe we should take a speed up. Maybe we should dress and drag and do the hula. Yeah, completely forgot about Cricket's Head. Which, having multiple damage modifiers, that's a good problem to have, right? I'll probably just take the next speed up that comes up. Oh, there was a speed up. Was that Magic Mush? That might have been Magic Mush. I'll just stop paying attention. I'm gonna miss Boss Rush because I'm desperate to get one stat. Because I'm desperate to have this pay off. This stupid useless gambit that I don't need because the run's strong enough. Come on, just give me something. Give me anything. Give me a stat up. Please. Ah, we got the speed up. Okay, cool. That was super worth it. Anyway, boss rush. This is about as good as you can hope for a first run of the day, huh? In like every conceivable way. All we're missing is a question mark card in Sheol. Wouldn't that be something? Or a Diplo in a backpack, school bag, whatever. That'd be something too. Mom's Eye actually looking good for once here too. Good things. Am I being hypnotized? I don't know. You wanna make some more emotes for me? That's like the vibe I was trying to put into the world. Oops. Wonder why I didn't get hit. Did Milk block the shot? Can't believe they needed a nerf Little Brim. Did they again? You're talking about long ago. Little Brim used to be pretty busted. I'll upload. He fought you a lot a couple streams ago. It's fun. in the before times, Blood Brimstone used to be completely insane, and now it's just extremely good. It used to single-handedly carry runs. We put you on game for Tainted Lives players. Make a 2-player lobby and stack the other person entirely instead of juggling 2 characters on your own. Why would you deny yourself the best character in the game? Not best. I can't even say that with a straight face. He's still my favorite, though. Of course, I get the one boss who gets healed by my bombs. Alright. Yeah, those bomb scatter bombs from number 2 are kind of ridiculous. On a run that super doesn't need the help. Cool. All babies should be broken? Surprised there isn't a broken baby yet. Oh, I missed. I missed. I made a fool of myself, but I have wafers, so nothing matters. I don't think it's just wafer that makes everything not matter in this run. I think it's still the same strength as it was. I don't know. It used to do Boku damage on bosses. Now it just does like good damage. I think. I'm good on that. Boku bugs. Yeah, I haven't thrown that in a while. Did I tell the story? Did I tell the story or just think about it the other day? That in the back of my mind, I've been saying, "Oh, goody!" Often. I'm trying not to, like, inject it into my everyday language because it feels silly. But it's because I've been watching Zane Super Smash Brothers. I think I talked about it. When something good happens to him in game, he says, "Oh, goody!" And I'm trying not to do that. Bottom left of the screen is trying to have a deep conversation with me? Right. Thank you, Crayon Man. Forgot about that. Good call. Can't do anything right. What is the Who Am I For That? It's supposed to let viewers know what I'm doing and where I'm headed in my current Isaac run. And sometimes it even does that. Get some money here for a return trip. You know, I'm just gonna take Shiny Rock. Maybe it finds us a crawl space or something. I think Mushroom is clearly the better trinket, but we just kind of don't need it. And the best thing the Mushroom trinket can do, Liberty Cap can do, is get us Magic Mush, and that just doesn't do much for us here. Because we have Cricket Set. I think that's good. Orixot, thank you for listening to the things I'm saying and supporting me. One of these days I want to scroll back and like look at the things people make me post on there, because I rarely read the Blue Sky Redeems ahead of time. Oh my goodness. I guess we use the sun.
The hanged.
I guess we use the Hangman to get out of here. I guess we just keep getting very large floors. Jesse Messi! Hello. Jimmy never liked my skeets? The only time, literally the only time I'm on Blue Sky is when there is a Blue Sky Redeem. If you would like, after stream, I will try to remember to go and like a bunch of your skeets. I have finally given in, and I'm just calling them skeets, and it's your fault, and I'm kind of sad about it. Or you got 2 extra exclamation points for free. Like, find an onion ring in your prize. What's your favorite flying item? Probably the hang glider from Pilot Wing 64. Jess, how you? How's every little thing? Welcome back to the stream. When was the last time you and Boric were in here together, huh? Should I quit and boot up Spelunky? Should I stop making that joke? I know you actually don't ever want to do that. Oh. I guess even with Wafer, I should pay a little bit of attention. I haven't won the run yet. I could still take, like, a lot of damage. Go back to this just, though. We have keys again. Yeah, stars would be nice. Like, to get a price curse room or something, but as is, we need this Joker card. Maybe we do. There's a good chance we're not going to need the Joker card, but I would much rather get the thing I want, which is Dark Room, even with an R key, than carry around a thing that might save me half a heart later. You know. I mean, favorite flying item in The Binding of Isaac, it's hard not to say Revelation, right? Things just busted. I guess I could be using Low Brim. Nah, I'd probably be doing more damage if I just time up my chocolate milk shots. Yeah, so I leave behind the Joker card this way? Who cares? Let's go get Mom's knife, huh? It's not the message I redeemed. I deserve a refund. You have the power to refund yourself. Bye. If you really wanted to. Cool. This is our second honest Darkroom run without going through Sacrifice Room. Feels pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. It's always such a nice feeling when like the last dark chest you pick up in a challenge room teleports you out. Was not to be this time. Hey chat, remember the time we were in a shield challenge room with the pile here? And we used it to get missing poster? I hope missing poster just comes easy this time. Zoe Rigatoni! Hello, what's happening? Oh no, I think Jess's keyboard is broken. She can only emote. Or is it text-to-speech? Is it facial recognition? It's just seeing what you're doing and posting a corresponding emote. What do you think's most likely to be the cause of a reset? If it happens today, probably if we rush to delete this and do delete this and die during delete this. If it happens next week, probably lost, retained, lost. If I had to guess, it's going to be one of those things. Oh, I guess curse rooms aren't as valuable since we have chaos. We're much less likely to get our final guppy piece. I'm in bed feeling lazy? Neat. I wish I were in bed feeling lazy. Every stream, every single stream for months has been like, do I really want to stream? What if I just do nothing ever again? What if I hate streaming. My community hates me. I'm never going to stream. I'm just going to lie in bed all day. And then I get here, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, my community's awesome. It makes me feel better. Gotta keep that perspective. I have a real hard time with it lately. Well. Fun little shortcut in that room, huh? Yeah, I thought he was gonna fire a little sooner. I could flatten myself against the wall. That is okay. The most likely cause is me breaking in and pressing the R key. Be a sad time to do it right now. Do you have my address for it? What's a little transatlantic flight between friends to ruin something I love, right? I would welcome you with open arms. And be a little irritated. That's like why you showed up. Hey look, Dry Baby's being really good. So the downside, literally the only downside to this current run is that we never did get a Mega Satan key. I guess I could go back and look for a sacrifice room, although it'd be a very sketchy sacrifice room unless we could find a soul heart somewhere. But again, the goal was Mom's Knife missing poster. We're getting Mom's Knife missing poster. So what if we don't do Mega Satan? But again, it'd be nice, you know? Just as quickly as I'm arrived, I'm gone. I would be real sad if one of my favorite people I've ever met online flew across the ocean and across the whole world to come and hang out with me for about 30 seconds. But on the other hand, that'd be a legendary story to tell. Like, yeah, he just came over. I was on a PB run for this. He just ruined it. And that was the only time I ever saw him. Anything for the bit. You know how I am. Alright, there's... I don't think there's a sacrifice room to the left here. There might be. Huh? You are not a sacrifice room. I don't know, is Mr. Boom better than Arky? We have bomb mods. Clearly it is. Because it got us some heals. I'll remove the Arky from my keyboard for a sweet pair of heals. I don't know about you, chat. Yeah, let's go back and get... Did I just miss a soul heart up here? Oh, Curse the Maze probably deposited it up here. Yeah, unless we get an even more random than usual Dad's Key and Dark Room off of Chaos. I didn't know Mr. Boom inherits bomb effects. So does Bob's Brain, so does number 2. Most explosion things do. Not all of them. Pretty neat, though. Mr. Boom can be recharged. Can your Arky do that? Mr. Boom do what Arky don't. I remember the 90s. Oh, wait a minute. Crazy Vampire, happy birthday! You made it! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Right? You said 53 minutes. It's been 43. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Forget I said that. It's another 10 minutes. Forget it. Don't listen to me, Chad. Yeah, why not? We'll take Big Fan. And if we can get a bucket of lard here, I'm probably gonna go back and snag, Arrow Cloth, too. Rather have bucket of lard than the regular heart. Our speed is fine. So we're saving the super greeds for super gluttonies for last. That's fine. Nope, still 11 minutes. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Okay. Just... I feel like I'm playing well aggressively, but I feel like I've taken just a lot of damage I super don't need to take, you know? Don't worry, I never do, Jim. I never do. I have no idea what that message is responding to. Would you do a stream where you review every flavor of Spam? I've never had Spam. It frightens me. Well, there's our health up. I guess we go back to Terror Cloth. I could go and grab the telepathy for dummies, too. Like, I think that'd be fine, and then we could always come back for our key. Yeah, whatever. Another fly item. One more and we have flight. And certainly it's not going to damage me randomly throughout the rest of the run. Yeah, BBF does not inherit the scatter bomb effect. Because it's not going to make more little flies, but it does inherit like Bob's Curse and other effects, you know? Had Spam once, it made me very ill. Card reading is great for our Arky run we're about to do. Pretty neat. And look at that! We needed one more thing that makes us more powerful. You should stream you beating the ever-loving crap out of me in Rivals. If I die today and you're still up, yeah, we'll switch over to Rivals of AFR stream. That sounds great. There's a dead cat in this game? Yeah, and it's a wonderful thing. Do not mourn for that cat. And he was loved in his life, you know. Cramming that much food in a small container is hubris waiting to happen. Spam, right. I'm trying to keep up. Continuum now get Ipecac? Ipecac would be extremely funny. Although terrifyingly, it'd be one of those things I probably like didn't think about and just snagged. Hot Mushroom is just a damage down, but it could be a health up someday. Could be anything someday if I get a D4. Yeah. Thank you, Dry Baby. You're helping. Neat. Is there anything worth going back for besides just clearing another room or two? I mean, we've already cleared. These have been just big floors. Habit might be good someday. Yeah, might as well. I'll get the last couple. Get the last couple, then finish up. Which Mario character is most bisexual coded? It's easy to say Daisy, but it's Birdo, right? Like, comfy, it's Birdo? Ab? Have you ever played Mario RPG? Luigi? Fair. Bowser? He's in the closet, but I can see it. Wario. The rare straight trans woman representation, I think. I thought, maybe I'm making this up. I thought in Mario RPG when you fight her as a boss, spoilers, she makes some comment about like everyone being sexy or something, or maybe I just dreamed that. Mario's ace. I don't think he knows what sex is. Feels like most Mario characters, honestly. Great. Cool. Let's do that again. You're sexy, Jim. Sorry. I'm flattered. And I disagree. I have put on some weight lately. I gotta do something about it. I've been trying to go back to the gym. Just can't find motivation to do it. Couldn't see what that pill was. Didn't know if I was identified. Could have been like a tears down. Didn't check. Didn't care. That confused me. I'm like, you can do that? Right. I had to think about it. Didn't work. Sorry about it. It was the healthiest donut machine I've seen in a while. I learned recently that you're more likely to jam it if you put in all your coins on one floor. Like if you space it out, like if I put in like 20 coins there, 20 coins next floor, 20 coins floor after that, it would be much less likely to jam. I just did it. I just did it. I think one tears down wouldn't do all that much. Sure. Chat. Isn't that neat? I love all the new sound effects. Left? Oh, I wasn't... Okay, yeah, we'll go left. Sure. There's Mystery Egg. As is tradition when you get Beelzebub. Yeah, I don't think there's much else that I really, like, want to take the time to go and get. I guess I'll still take the shops when they come up with card reading, but if it's between like the treasure room or something, I'll probably, and the boss, I'll just take the boss probably moving forward. I don't think Waluigi is bisexual, but probably says he only likes guys with a backup option. Isn't that just closeted bisexuality? I guess I don't know. Maybe I should take that flat penny, huh? Yeah, I don't super need those things. Well, no, I'm gonna be going fast enough that I'm just gonna wanna have shiny rocks call to my attention. Makes sense. Can you play that one remix you made during your next break? I like that one. Bold. Featuring ZS Roach. I could do that. back in January when I'm like, oh man, chat, it's gonna be my year. I'm gonna do something productive every day, and I'm gonna get to feel good about myself and do good things. Remember that? I'm gonna make more music. I'm gonna make more. Stop being hard on yourself. It's fine. It is okay. It is okay to have weeks or even months where you have less creative output. As long as I'm taking care of myself and doing the best I can to keep myself on track and stay positive, it's all okay. I'm getting my affirmation in front of you, Chad. This is embarrassing. The most bisexual Mario character, the Angry Sun. Real. I can get behind that. Yeah, I guess we look for Cathedral here, because we have no reason to go to Darkroom again. We could take the faded Polaroid through Cathedral. It didn't work last time. Maybe it'll work this time. Please give yourself a hug now. You don't understand how much this sucks for me? That's the mindset that I assume viewers have. Like, Poison, you're sad? Shut up. Give me more content, funny man. You're not even that funny. I hate you. I love you. Stream more. Why are you not streaming? I just assume everyone has my internal monologue I have towards myself. Okay. I feel like I'm shouting over these fly noises. This charm's so evil. I'm gonna look for the shop. Hey, look, a shop. Hey, look, damage. That's what we need. Hey, look! Speed! Meow. It's so rare I'm excited to see Spin to win, but now's the time. It was either that or take Wavy Cap, and I had to not... I had to make sure to not talk myself into that. Cool. Ooh. We could snag this D8, huh? Huh? Could just give ourselves significant damage down, huh? Huh? Boy, I hate damage. Well, I think we keep this one. Our speed is still good. Really, if I'm gonna be going back for shops and stuff, I probably really should have just kept the pickaxe. It's fine though. Not the D8. I went and unlocked the D8 early on purpose on this file because I like it so much. I'm a big D8 enjoyer. Our tier rate is kind of ridiculous now, which means I can just kind of mash the button with chocolate milk and be doing full damage shots. No cathedral, I guess? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, maybe we find an act of contrition. We have chaos. And to continue manifesting the things I want into the world, right? I'm going back and looking for more items anyway. Benji's gonna screw me with Curse the Blind. I can feel it already. There we go. That's all I'm looking for. We are out of keys. We're not getting any keys. I'm a fool. A fool and a charlatan. I'm doing this in case it has a key. I knew I shouldn't have D8'd again. Kinda doesn't matter with our setup. We're kind of just gonna murder everything no matter what, right? Does D8, nice. Does D8 go over tier caps and speed caps naturally? Not speed cap, but tier cap, yes. Hey, this is pretty good with, yes, that's the one thing I wanted to go back for. If we had a one makes you larger pill, I'd probably go and continue exploring everything. And because I'm not 100% sure if we have planetariums, I might still. We have what? Tarot cloth. Just tarot cloth for planetarium items. We have 8-ball. And we have 8-ball. Okay, yeah, I might as well go and look for other planetarium items too. It's going quick, you know? Oh, now we can say it. Vampire, happy birthday. Happy... You made it. Another year. Good job. A+. Does Tiny Planet count for planetarium? You know, it should, but I don't think it does. I'm just making things worse. For Womb, we're gonna skip everything with card reading, though. But yeah, we're even more jacked than we were a minute ago because of Tractor Beam. And now we have 50 damage. Tractor Beam conjoined means that means everything dies. I'll go back to the last shop. I've had Steam sale, right? Yes, Borg. Thank you for also wishing Vampire happy... Make it frame one. Happy... Borg, I don't think you were here when I said it, but I've introduced Magnus Smash, old Magnus, to Rivals. And there is a chance he plays with us in the future. Got him play his first couple ranked matches online. He had a pretty good time. He's gonna be a Crag main. I just got back from stuff. Did I miss anything? We're still on the first run. It is a pretty good first run. I wasn't thinking it. I just walked into this. Why am I not? Oh, Evil Charm. Evil Charm protects you from fire. Right. Arkey set? Cha. Yes, it was a beautiful Arkey. Just the natty treasure room Arkey after picking up Chaos, which I was on the fence about doing. That went well. I get to lose even harder. He lost his first couple placements and is like, maybe I'll play it again soon. So it would take some time perhaps before he truly got into it. That's what he needs, more damage. Here's more tears. I already have Krampus unlocked, so might as well throw the rest of our health away. Is there any reason at all to do shield? Oh, I never even got the second angel key piece. Yeah, I think the runs just end in here. And that is fine with me. I don't even know why I took the Polaroid. Someone said in my stream the other day that faded Polaroid gets you to tests even if you don't have regular Polaroid, which was decidedly not true in my one time I tried it experience. I thought that was a tinted rock. But maybe it works if you have Polaroid unlocked but aren't carrying it. I don't know. Wow. Cool. That is our 8th and 9th Mom's Heart kills. That feels pretty good. We got our missing poster, and now we can go right back to Azazel. Out of the blank paper? That might be a thing, too. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Yeah, we can jump right into another one, right? Mysterious Paper has a chance to do it. It has a chance of triggering Polaroid. I'm not sure if it has a chance of getting you to chest, even though that's part of the Polaroid's effect. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go to Azazel things. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is our last Mom's Heart kill before we get Blue Baby unlocked. And Hush unlocked. After that, we're going to do in a couple of Hushes. 3 Hushes to be exact, and then depending on where we're at for the evening, maybe we'll do Laz to Mother. Depends on how I'm feeling. Because Laz is the only character I want to be in Downpour with White Fire without the Lost Mantle unlocked, and I don't even really want to do that. But just having like a guaranteed backup plan in case I skill issue real bad. You know. But at the rate we're going, it's possible. It's possible we end the night with Deathless. We also have the option to do the Forgotten unlock at some point, but because we don't have a guaranteed path to shield, that's just like begging for trouble. Unless I found like a Joker card right now. In which case, like, I'd think about it. Or we could just do a shovel run. Like, just take the shovel and not expect to unlock Forgotten, but just, like, die. That sounds like fun, actually. They want me to do that?
Shovel run, my clex luck.
What's that you say? Shovel run? Hello, Andres. Now we found no health and no actual damage and no anything on this floor. I don't think we can do that. But I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for the 15 months. Continue tearing it. Rainworld reference? I've heard of that game. I believe it's something I'm supposed to enjoy. Yeah, maybe if I'd get a health up for that. Like, I'm sitting here trying to talk myself into how it'd be maybe a good idea to maybe do a shovel run. No. 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 Yeah, I'm not even getting a health. Not even getting a health up there. No health up here. Is there a health up in here? No. I'll do a shovel run. Should have just used the bomb in the tinted rock. Forgot it was there. That's fine. What's your favorite heart? I love Rotten Hearts personally. Hard not to say Rotten Hearts. Even better now that they work properly with Painted Eve. Wow, this sucks. Look at this. Thank goodness we're Azazel. It'd be a nightmare room for any other character. Two shitty blue champion spiders.
Something's wrong.
I got Fantasy Life 1, the girl who steals time. Yuri Gaming? Just a guess. Poker Rev is pretty neat. Ooh, I haven't get to just use it now since we already fought a horseman in basement. Feels good, seems good. Get that cube of meat value. What if I don't take 20 minutes to go and destroy every poop on this floor, on this run, ever? What if I just keep going? The end of Azazel Jail is in sight. Oh, nice try. Yeah, we're just good to go. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Big trite room? Game hated you? I'm Azazel, it doesn't really matter. No, nothing really matters. And to be Yuri. Zoe, did I say hello? I saw you. I like you. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. Let's not take doubles, I guess, because we already have negative. That seems good. Still make it fight a horseman? No. We would have one horseman fight, one Gorseman fight guaranteed per floor. So, might as well use it now, right? Looking at my Steam library, my longest titled game is Zone of the Enders, the second runner. Mars. I'm like instantly, immediately curious. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 2011 multiplayer. That's long. I don't own Zone of the Enders. Atelier Res Larania, Forgotten Alchemy, and the Polar Knight Liberator. That's my longest game name so far. Okay. The Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, Friends Pass. Ooh, Dr. Langazov, the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist. Am I really that easily distracted today? I guess so. Yes, that is my longest Steam game name. Dr. Langeskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, the Whirlwind Heist. Thank you, Cage Litter, for this exercise. I'm gonna leave now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for the raid, Boric. I'm working the next couple days. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. I think I gotta take Kylie to a doctor's appointment on Monday. Maybe Tuesday we'll play some video games. Huh? If you feel like it, let me know. Sorry, I punched a mosquito on my keyboard. Wanted to pay respects. That's fair. Hello, Faye. How you, boo-boo? Welcome to the end of Azazel Jail. We may have one more Azazel run after this to go and get Maw the Void, because we're gonna be unlocking Hush here. Otherwise, we are very near to opening up the rest of the game. At least having passage to Sheol and Cathedral when we want to. Just missed. Didn't even see that troll bomb. It would matter if I didn't just have perfect health on both my runs today. How did you reply to yourself? Browser plugin? You can just reply to yourself, I think. Can't you? You need to play the new Keita Takahashi game that just came out? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do you have Lost currently? No. The previous run, the run we just did, we unlocked Missing Poster. But on the docket for early next week is going and getting a mantle for Lost. Probably not gonna do it today. I might. Who knows? Sure would like a booster pack. Applying yourself isn't normally doable. Maybe it's a mobile thing. Ooh, Jacob's Ladder's pretty good. How? I call cheats? Maybe it's because I'm an OBS studio? And just do Hello? Yeah, okay, see? Yeah, reply to message. It's right there. Can I reply to ourselves? I guess I can sometimes. Well, we've all learned something today. Oh, Yuribot. Everyone out there trying to respond to themselves, simply be a streamer, chat. All it really takes. He's cheating? I just showed it. It's my talking to myself plugin. Got the sweet cap and cake shirt and the Nico shirt and the Cyber Deity desk mat. I don't know what those things mean. Cool. The smiley face implies that's a happy thing for you, so that's good. Maybe I can just reply to myself because all of chat is just voices in my head. Snag this curse tie, why not? I have a pretty conveniently placed secret room. Seems good. Well, whatever. I'm killing stuff very quickly. No reason to use the sun card, even though I am going to go back for the last treasure room here. We have the floor mostly sorted out. There's only one more general path we can go down, right? Really getting the numbers up on that clip on ZXC. Suppose we can take a cursed skull. A skull to go along with our eye. Only we find some towers from here. Almost have enough for that booster pack I was looking at, huh? Well, we have enough for that booster pack I was talking about. Is it worth it to do a sacrifice room? Sure seems like it. I have a million billion health. My Twitch is ass. My ass is Twitch. It's just Baba as you know. Yeah, I'm cutting it close with health here. I don't think so, not with Book of Rev. And I didn't take a devil room yet either. Okay. And sometimes just nothing matters. Sadly, skipping the dark room would not count as getting a Mom's Heart kill, because we'd be bypassing Mom's Heart entirely. But this is one of those rare runs where if I wanted to, if I were like Azazel streaking or something, that sounds like the most boring thing in the entire world to me. But if I were doing something like that, I'd probably just be like, all right, let's... Jacob's Ladder and a Tears Up is like enough to go win the game, right? Ignored by the streamer once again. I'm the only one in chat. Hello, Vera. Vera Ratto. My favorite rat. Yeah, Olympia's a close second, but... Yeah, my favorite rat. Hello, Vera. Hi, it's me, the streamer. Hi. Sorry for ignoring you. I'm here for a little bit. I'm here for a good bit, not a long bit. There's a chance this is gonna be the rare natural Meat Boy run of the file. And perhaps the only time literally ever we get a Super Meat Boy with Book of Revelations before we get one of the Potato Peeler. I think. Seems right. I know Angel Room's kind of sad. I'm considering doing a Lilith streak. Sounds like fun. Read. We even get the extra value off of our Sun card by getting to cure this Curse of Darkness. Might as well save it for a big room. Like so. Again, for those just joining us, hi, I'm Poison Type. I play Isaac. You know that. For those just joining us, this is our final Mom's Heart kill before we get to do cooler things. This is the end of Azazel Jail. Almost. I might do one more Azazel after this to go and get Maw the Void. We'll see. We'll see. Not positive on that. Other options are Lilith for Incubus, Eden for Eden's Blessing. Number 2 again. One of my most traumatic childhood experiences was hiding in a closet during a tornado warning. Tornadoes are no joke, man. I have like a core memory of I was a frightened of everything little kid. Just the whole world was endlessly scary to me. Or as my friend said, I'm a little bitch about it. But I remember being like terrified of a thunderstorm when I was like probably 9 or 10, maybe even younger, maybe like 7 or 8. In my small upstate New York town, there was like a really bad thunderstorm, and my mother's husband at the time, real piece of shit, hate that guy. But at the time, he was trying to do the good stepdad thing and just be like, no, it's a young poison type. You know, my name is Jim. Jim, it's not that bad. Look, it's fine. He went and stood on the porch like, yeah, see, it's a little bit of rain. Hey, it's all good. Just a little bit of rain. Look, it's all fine. And then, like, lightning struck the ground next to the porch, and he's like, Jesus Christ, and jumped in. There was sparks, and I screamed and hid under the bed. Was no good. Well, foundational memory. I was scared of thunderstorms for a long time after that. Yeah, there's Cuba meat number 3. Pretty neat. And no damage. No damage is sad. I suppose. Sounds like God hated him too. I wouldn't. Am I weird for loving thunderstorms? I like them now. Sit outside and just watch the rain go by. Okay, yeah, I'll take 2 copy pieces. Why not? Not bad blind curse room items, huh? How do you feel about Teton? Love him. Big Teton fan. Don't look forward to him as much in Deathless Dead God, because they're one of the characters where things can spiral out of control and go really wrong in late game. Like, you can get a build that just gives you a ton of red health and takes all the red health away, so it just strips off like 5 or 6 soul hearts at once. That can be scary. Besides that, we have counterfeit penny, by the way. Did I do that the other day? I don't think so. Oh, that's handy. I like it a lot. What up, Plaids? How you doing? You're going to strangle me? Noted. Would love Teton if you kept your health. Yeah, it's nice when you can get stuff like Guppy's Paw. We have Blood Bag unlocked for sure, but I'm not 100% if we have counterfeit penny. That is something I probably should go check sooner than later. Unless we just find one naturally. I could go back and do more blood donation, do some P-type blood machining, but we don't need that. Could just do this too. I mean, I have Dead Cat. An angel item would be pretty delightful too. Hey, you Blast, good to see you. Well. That's kind of what we were hoping for from the last couple angel items we got. Just what I needed. Feels great. I was gonna keep the AWAS to skip one. Yeah, just do this though. Sun is about as good as AWAS at skipping a floor. You know, and we don't even need to do the mom fight, do we? Pick a number, chat. Besides 4 or 3, whatever that was. Pick a number, 1, 2, 4, or 5. 3, you got it, Spank. No. I forgot I had number 2. I wanted to use him. 7? No, that didn't do anything. 2? Okay. 1, 4, 5, chat. How about 1? I guess this one was a trick question. Oh no, I died. Deathless Dead God. What's he talking about? Boo. Right. We're pretty well set up at this point. Stripping off all of my soul heart that I had there doesn't matter because 1, Dead Cat, 2, Holy Mantle, and 3, perhaps may even be a blessing in disguise. Let's take the Tammy's head. Now that I gave up all of my health, let's take Tammy's head over our Book of Revelations. Holy shit, Cursed Skull did something. You see that?
The world.
When was the last time you seen that happen? Oh no, I died. So throwing away my angel chance there in the hopes that we get it on the next floor. I guess I can go back to the secret room too. No natural SMB. I mean, we still might. We could just fight death. It's just a lot less likely. The thing is, like, you can just fight conquest even if you have Book of Revelations anyway. So it's often just like not a thing to it you can expect to happen. Rawr. Huh. With Sacred Heart is like our only real source of damage. Not even really getting that much done here. That's fine. You want Meat Boy? I do. It'd be nice. You ever tell Chad I led the parade for the biggest trans flag in the world? No, I did not. I thought we talked about it, and that's something that you could show off and talk about. But Kylie did that, Chad. Hi, Kylie. I want Meat Boy. It'd be nice. We have Sacred Heart. We don't need Meat Boy for the damage. And even though it is an achievement, I am just the biggest fan of that potato peeler item. So, like, we're going to get a Meat Boy. It's going to happen, right? It doesn't have to be this run. Worked out. Cool. I mean, you could take the book as a school bag. Oh, I completely forgot that I just picked up school bag. You know, the thing that just happened. Awesome. That gives us a real good shot at getting into this cathedral. That'd be nice.
Be a gay flag.
Be a gay flag. True. Hello, base. What's a Meat Boy? I don't know. What's a Meat Boy with you? Hello, Steps. I love the stream. Sorry for backseating, by the way. Backseating is very allowed here. Well, I should have a tag on it that says, like, backseating welcome. I know that pisses a lot of streamers off, but I'm like, nah, give me your opinion. If I think it is good, perhaps I will do something better because you suggested it. And if I don't think it's better, then okay. I'm just not gonna do it. Not gonna give in to the whims of chat. And if I do, it can lead to a funny moment anyway. Like, I'm never gonna do that thing. You couldn't pay me to do that thing. Then I do that thing. It's like a jump cut in an 80s sitcom. But thank you for being conscious of my feelings, Gregory. I appreciate it. Really. My suggestion is, can I be a mod so I can ban 96% of chat? Oh, we do have Connor for Penny. Good to know. I couldn't remember if that was this file or the last one. I like 96% of chat though. Sarah, why would you? Don't ban my friends. Sorry for Yuri. Oh, I see the tag say Yuri friendly. It's become Yuri friendly. It's true. Vera, I was talking about Baby Rage earlier. Thank you. Thank you for keeping Baby Rage alive and well in my chat room. It's not used nearly enough as far as I'm concerned. Maybe mod so I can refund 93% of point redeems? No. That job is already taken, I'm afraid. I guess this would have been a decent run to try and get the 20-minute lamb, huh? I guess it's not even unreasonable that we still do. Unbelievable that I get a devil room with all that setup. And by unbelievable, I mean really pretty believable. Yeah, I don't think it's super likely, especially if we get bad pathing. But I mean, it's possible. If I get an Emperor card along the way, of getting like this super fast lamb kill achievement. Which is why I went Sheol instead of just ending the run right away. Besides, the last time we're gonna see is Azazel for a minute. Not seeing that Emperor card, so as fast as I'm blowing through Sheol, does not seem like it's happening, huh? Yeah, that was like a 20-second Sheol. This is our first Mega Satan? Oh, that's right. I knew there was another reason we already have Mega Satan here. It was Isaac I didn't have Mega Satan on. I'm a fool. A poor dodge. That's fine. Wasn't even a poor dodge. We'll say it was a calculated recharge of Tammy's head. Yeah, if I had an Emperor card, it's possible I could kill Lamb in 15 seconds. As it is not happening. Oh well. Stan McGee, thank you for 5 gift subs to that viewer and that other viewer and this other viewer. Thank you for gift subs to Intrinsic MC, Ridiculous, Emotional Support Nuke, Play Nice 9001, and Baited Kate. Oh, okay. Thanks, Stabs. Ready to crash the game? We have a lot of shots, but like it's not ridiculous enough that we're in crashing territory, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't need to take the extra couple minutes to come down here, but oh well. Got places to be. Can I use my emotional support nuke in chat? If you have like a doctor's note, that's fine. I guess. Yeah, you wouldn't lie to me. Wow. Pop looked good for the first time ever. Hate this item. Oh, I guess I could go and look for an R key too. Feel like I've used my R key luck up already, but never know. Nope. Well, I mean, I had Birth Throw unlocked. I could at least go bomb the shopkeeper. I feel like Tammy's head would have just been better here. Oh, wait a minute. Am I gonna die? Almost. Good thing I looked at my health. I paid attention for a second. Oh, I still had Tammy's head. What am I doing? Waiting. Hello, I am a doctor. Okay, then if you give permission. Much do you like Spank? Gulp. Victory lap soon. After the next run, we're gonna be able to get into Sheol whenever we want. So victory laps will be possible. For now, that brings us up to 140 achievements. And I'm tired. I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye, chat. For like 5 minutes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I think the plan is to do Eat and Hush. I think that's the plan. Go and get Eden's Blessing, get our first Hush clear. The first of 3 to unlock Alt Path. You know, Chad, if I were a braver man, we could unlock the Lost right now. However, no. If we find a dead cat on this floor, though, can you imagine? Placebo's great, too. I love starting with Placebo on a new file. Like this. And Cricket's body, man, this is a hell of a start. Our health is a little low. It's super, super good. Our damage is great, too. Wow. Yeah, this is fantastic. I do need to be careful of blind items going forward, though. Books are fine. But like other blind items. I'm gonna take Placebo over Book of Shadows. And just regret it if I get a 4.5 or something. Yeah, not looking like we're getting our cat. But Blind Ipecac would end the file right now. So need to be extra conscious of that. Yeah, my fault. There'd just be no escaping it under any conditions. Probably meant I shouldn't have taken that first blind item. Especially, I'm just not sure if we have planetariums or not. But this also means that there's a chance we're not going to Hush. If we get a Womb 2 Sacrifice Room, then I may just end the run there. We'll see. We'll see. Because that would be the Lost Unlock, and that would be awesome, awesome, awesome to get it out of the way. Yeah, super don't want to lose my other Soul Heart here. My last bit of Soul Heart. That's good. That's good. What pools contain Epic? Just treasure. Send you a friend request, so get to that whenever you please. Thank you. I think the game's just teasing me. Yeah, much rather have Curse the Unknown than Curse the Lost with a Cricket's Body early game build. Again, just want to be extra conscious specifically of Blind Ipecac as like the greatest tragedy known to man. That's awesome. Super happy to have X-ray specs. But yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about this missing poster the whole time. There's a chance we just don't do it until I can safely unlock Lost. We'll see. We'll see where the run takes us. Would be funny though. It would be. I started off by saying if I were a braver man. Here's down, not the most exciting thing with our placebo. Could always find a Virgo or a Lucky Foot or a PhD. Hopefully we can get a key for our shop. Hey, look at that. Welcome, level 26. Poison, good to meet you. Welcome to... I just said it 4 times. I don't need to keep saying it. We're going to Hot Shit, hopefully. And with this start, I don't think time is going to be an issue. Health might be. We're currently still sitting at 1 red and what? A blue and a half? 2 blue and a half? Welcome to Hash. Sure, we'll get there. Hello, Soviet. A huge growth pill gonna go crazy? Yeah, that's why I'm happy to start with placebo. We're looking for a 1 makes you larger pill. This fella over here can drop a pill. Maybe. Be nice. Did not. Pretty happy with that. Well, do we go back on it immediately? Do I just take the coupon into the devil room? If we go to Hush, the run ends at Hush, so we don't need to worry about getting a devil or angel room on Womb 2. I guess I do. It's only 7 coins. Ain't hurt nothing. We can just pop this. Although maybe I guess I shouldn't have, because there's a chance we go back for placebo after this. I think if I wind up like having 2 devil items I want to take, I'm going to snag both and just be on devils. But if we only get 1, if there's only 1 thing we want in there, we'll just coupon it, go back to the placebo, and then aim for angels maybe. We'll see. Awesome. Yeah, not super exciting. If I had another guppy item already, maybe. Maybe I'd spring for the head. I could have also purposely taken a little bit of damage, I guess. Is there a fire in there? Buy this. Buy this and then see what it is later. Placebo it's one of those items that you can get plenty of runs where it just doesn't do anything. Like for the entire time. I guess it was fine to just use the speed up pill. You don't need much speed, right? Pop in here. See if I'm a fool for leaving behind Guppy's head. I'm a fool anyway. Yeah, maybe we get lucky, huh? Maybe we don't. That's fine. 2 hearts is enough. Bad trip pill would be a little spooky. Maybe we can see if we can take a champion hit along the way. Honestly, this wouldn't be a bad time for Hookworm. Usually my least favorite worm. And I say that as a worm trinket enjoyer. At least Ouroboros worm is funny. Hookworm just makes your shots like really hard to land, but here it would be a tears up. We're not using this missing poster anyhow. Could try it out for a couple rooms. It's a tears up and our shots are all over the place anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's bad here. Use Diaper on the other hand. Still like the worst feeling trinket. Hi Poison Type, saw you on Discord. Hello Ibanor. I am on Discord. Are we friends? Hi, welcome to the stream. We're doing Eden to probably Hush. I have it just set up as Lamb, because you never know where the run's going to take us, and I still don't have, like... This is going to be the only run of the entire file where Hush is the final destination. Well, one makes you small isn't exciting if we're looking for huge growth. Yeah, why not? It's not exciting if we're looking for huge growth, but... I could just become extra tiny, give up on huge growth, like, immediately, right? Worked well. As always, so many options available to us. I just don't want to forget to go back and grab that missing poster. Cool. What about mini growth? You should go to a doctor. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the missing poster so I don't have to walk back for it afterwards. Might leave this floor with like 0 resources. We shall see. Man. Trinkets for days. Trinkets and actives. Totally forgot we had X-ray specs, seems good. Brainworm room, forgot about that one. Already, even though it's like brand new. Yeah, this is kind of where I ought to be deciding if I want to be slamming this size down pill. I don't think I do, not yet. Just because it's so rare you actually get placebo early on in a run. I think I'd rather have the hourglass, honestly. Alright. Decision time. I think glowing hourglass is just should be the take, you know. Small pill, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good enough reason to ditch placebo. Because the main reason I would want placebo is to try to unlock huge growth. Unless we had like a balls of steel pill kicking around or something like early on. But hourglass is just by far the better item. And if I'm taking, if I already have a size down from Binky and 3 more size down from pills, I'll be kind of sad if we get a larger pill later on. But as is, like, eh. We'll get the Halo unlock if we don't have it yet. Pretty neat. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. What can get you out of the Hush room after you finish Hush? Anything? Can telepills do it? Telepills into an error room? Well... Oh, that's Bookworm, too? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Could have just, decided to exit out of that. Like pretty nice. Already feeling validated for our size downs. Arky? I mean, Arky is obviously the #1 thing that could happen to like any run ever, for the most part. Uriel more like GG. Real. Very glad he didn't drop one, makes you larger pill. would know if we have planetariums unlocked. Has anyone been paying more attention than me to the last couple files? The last couple runs? I don't know. You know what the best case scenario would be, actually? What I would like even more than an Archaeon this run? Would be a Holy Mantle. If we can get just a natural Holy Mantle, then that plus Hourglass would mean we can take a Sacrifice Room whenever it shows up. Ooh, that would be really good. I haven't found the Treasure Room. Maybe it'll lead Elibel. Who knows? Could happen. In this stream, yeah, this stream we have not gotten planetariums. Yeah, Bumble, you can come along. Why not? Just feel embarrassed for that hit. Yeah, I can finally restore my health. I don't know. We started strong and we're just staying strong. Gonna try and I down my way in there and grab that coin. Forgot about Bumbo. Bumbo can eat. I would skip Bumbo. Bumbo's super good. He can help out a weak run a lot. This run is not weak, but he's still just a little buddy. He's still just a little guy. He's doing his best. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean... I'm never 100% sure what qualifies as special tile in Angel Rooms. I think I'm gonna use this blank rune anyway. Well, it's a tears up. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. Trying to use it on a special tile because it would have been nice to get Perthro or Black Rune or Awaz there. We got Black Rune. First room in the game there. Cool, cool, cool. Suppose I could be using the Hourglass more too. Maybe in that previous room. Bomb out some skulls. Yeah, we'll definitely keep Little Horn. Oh, there's a cool new little sound effect for Little Horn too. I don't think I've noticed that before. Sure are getting it done. Ah, Little Hornig. Little Hornigan's Knights. Feels good. How do you feel about Bum Friend? I think he's just fine. Just fine. There's always the dream of Super Bum. And I mean, late game, you don't need the money anyway, right? It'll do. I don't skip him. I rarely skip anything in Isaac, honestly. Most of the time it's just like, you get what you're given and you'll like it. Bumbo has no haters. I'm dead. I'm sorry to hear that's fate chosen. Eventually, he's gonna start dropping bombs for us. Someday. Someday he'll be real good. Oh, let's see what we have available. Wouldn't mind starter deck. There's that 4.5 of the Book of Shadows we could have had a million years ago. If I had another fly item, I'd be more tempted by a jar of flies. Maybe I'll regret that later too. I think I just want to save my money. We will get another donut machine for Hush, right? We may get one more on the next floor. We'll see. That's good. Yeah, Fanny Pack also would have been fine. I am a Fanny Pack enjoyer. Yeah, Bumbo, eat up. Yeah, only cost me an extra soul heart there. I was gonna reset it if we didn't get anything. But now our next blood machine will get us a blood bag. Should we find ourselves using another. I got some hearts kicking around I could go back for. I'm good. I'm good. Keep moving. There's exactly 2 items I hate more than Bumbo in there. Blood Puppy and TM Scanner. Man, I love those items. Blood Puppy's a little homie. Ninja Eater is pretty great. Especially with Hourglass, in case we wind up in a curse the blind situation, huh? Alright, Bumbo is active. Have a heart there to shut off the, shard of glass if I feel like it. Oh. Why am I pushing that over? I was pushing it over because it's like, oh, well, I get to bomb that keyhole thing. I don't. Taking the midnight snack because it's a luck up. And a damage up. We don't need another trinket. Ooh. Yeah, Bumbo, you can have the rest. There you go, bud. Some deal, give me more items. Twin, I'm also a Bluffy hitter. I've died to Blood Puppy before. Not on stream, but it's happened. But otherwise, it's just like a Meat Boy that's also cute most of the time. Alright, great, bud. Can you make it over there? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. That's a good Bumbo. Guess I wasn't paying enough attention to the shots. Oopsie doodle. I tried casting the stream to my TV in my room and it's so slow. I already have Bookworm, right? I'll just take another damage up, luck up. Oh, no, that tears up, luck up. I forgot. That would have made Bumbo on its own maxed. We're close enough, though. He didn't need all that. One more. Now our health is quite large as well. Still kind of dead cat waiting room. If I got dead cat, I would probably just take loss to Hush. This is a strong enough run to kill Hush, and even if I died a couple times along the way, I'd be fine. Frenzied Coder, I haven't even achieved anything. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I destroyed the other key piece. Let's just ignore those. Frenzied Coder, awful good of you. Thank you for gift subs to Colossal Bucket, Geek Power Zero, Anna Moraine, Leon Croy, and Nilrith. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's just the eye, right? Tech 5 is good. Never mind having extra room for my stuff with Polydactyly. This is just better. This is just... We didn't need more damage, but it is more damage. Another small route change if we can get a file deep again anytime soon is I'm probably gonna go and unlock Apostrophe M sooner than later. Probably get a bunch more Eden done. But the... Yeah, no, I'm still on best case scenario for this run is the Lost Unlock. I guess I also could have taken Perfection in here for a Little Horn. Good though. What earth do we not have mac and cheese? You did the grocery shopping last time. I know gluten doesn't always agree with you. Gotta run, good luck on the Not Die Death God. Thank you, Coder. Thank you, that is very kind. Next time you can just say bye ILY. I'll be like, oh, Coder, thank you. Thank you for coming through. But hopefully at least one of those viewers gets used out of my emotes. Thank you. Oh, you're not dead. By the way, special red champion mega fatty there, the red one. His shots just don't go over your head every time now, so you actually have to dodge. Which is good, because I've always just dodged, because I've never trusted that. That used to be just a thing you could stand still. Hey, there you go, Bumbo. Look at that self-sufficient little Bumbo. He made his own coin, then took it. I hate that Little Horn. I hate that he can just throw bombs on top of you. Maybe you can't unless you're moving, but I always just, like, want to dodge and then walk into the bomb he drops. Ugh, one of my least favorite bosses. It truly does not matter. Is that a trail? I didn't know what hit me there. Oh, it was my... Yeah. It was my shatter glass. Yep, onward. You can throw them directly at you even if you're not moving. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think you can spawn them on top of you if you're not moving. Because you can put the little hole so they pop up under you. If you're moving, like, you can put them directly in your path. But I'm not sure if you can do that if you're staying still. Well, we sure don't need a quarter. What we're hoping for here is a cursed room with a dead cat. Or a dark chest, the red cat. The dead cat. Or red cat? Which is why I'm doing this challenge room, even though we otherwise don't need it at all. Because if we find a dead cat on this floor, we can take a sacrifice room on this floor. Otherwise, if we find a sacrifice room on the next floor, we're going to go and kill Mom's Heart. Skip Hush for now. And unlock Lost. And if we don't, then... Too bad, so sad. We're wasting a missing poster. Oh well. Cool. Damage up, shot speed up. Seems good. Here's our opportunity. Huh? No dice. And I could have just hourglassed out of there, because I broke even on health, but might as well. Might as well have the, shard of glass up for the boss. Stupid doesn't matter. We super don't need the damage. There you go, Bumbo. You can have that one. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? Shard of glass got me that chest for free. I'm so smart. Have an Asian pear? I don't think he can. I don't know. It always feels like he can, but I'm pretty sure that's just me. I don't know. Welcome, Hammy. What is the difference between an Asian pear and your standard Canadian-American pear?
One.
Maybe smaller. Oh man, the game is tempting me again. Man. I don't think it's super crazy. I don't think it's super crazy to just go and unlock Lost now. And just have a really stressful wound too. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, but I'm gonna regret it if it takes forever to unlock Lost or if we don't get it on the next floor. Nice thing is we have max health going into the next floor, one way or another. So close. The wrong guppy item. That's so sad. That were dead cat. Imagine a world. Just hourglass after you die? Well, I like where your head's at. Yeah, from here, best case scenario is sacrifice room on this floor. That would be a delight. Because even though we wouldn't be getting Hush, and that was the whole point of us doing this, like, the Lost unlock is more important. And we get the Mom's Heart kill anyway. We get the path open. Well, I don't know. If we don't get a sacrifice room here, but we do get a Sheol or Cathedral, do we take it in there? If I get a Cathedral, maybe I'm supposed to go Cathedral and hope for a sacrifice room there. If I get Devil Room, no, because I don't want to do all of Dark Room as the Lost, or be tempted to do that without a mantle, you know. I don't know. Got a couple more rooms to clear while we figure out what we want to do. And then we'll see what options are available to us. I think this is most likely where the sacrifice room would be. And it does not seem like we're getting it. Sad story. I don't think I want to open those chests really either. Yeah, no sacrifice room here. So if we get a Cathedral, I think I'm gonna go Cathedral. Because that's also blank card, the unlock for Eden, which is a good thing to get early, I suppose. Why am I playing with my controller like I'm like a little gremlin right now? Why I'm doing that? It's fine. Yeah, let's go stack the rune. AWAS. Yeah, we can use a bomb for AWAS. Why not? Maybe two. Probably could have snuck around with my size, but whatever. I guess I can open another chest or two. Cool, not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Cathedral for blank card if it shows up. But again, we'll see if we have that option. And absolute worst case scenario, we got a pretty free Hush kill here. And some more donations to make. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, we're going Cathedral. Love to get that first Hush kill. Not happening. And that is a great number of achievements, too. Feels good. So, since when can key pieces switch over to... Key pieces can be... Key pieces can be binge-eatered? That doesn't seem right at all. Guess you don't need to unlock Lost that early. If we get a sacrifice room here, we still do. We're not going to be doing anything with Lost for a good long time, but, like... Still nice to get any RNG element out of the way, right? We'll see. I do not have particularly good luck with getting sacrifice rooms in Sheol or Cathedral when I need them. Always happen. We are set up for it. See, Bubba was helpful there. I saw it. Might go back and open that chest. Maybe we find a Perth Row or something, huh? Bless you, kid. Not looking great so far. Although I also haven't gotten hit. I guess I should have just become the Lost in 1-1, huh? W Cathedral theme? Sure. Octua Girl has no competition. What is she competing in? Is she doing Deathless Dead God too? Yeah, only one more even opportunity. Could be. Maybe. 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 Maybe? I doubt it. Maybe? Okay. Nope, no sacrifice room here. There is one more chance to be filled with determination and or streamer luck. One more thing we could get, which is a black market in a crawl space. I don't think we're small enough or speedy enough to clip through the floor. And you kind of need Pluto for that, right? Maybe. Can you stream Deltarune next Wednesday? Probably not. I hope everyone who's super interested with it and it like has a blast though. I hope it's everything y'all want it to be. Please? No. Nope. Got Dead Garden to do. Besides, I haven't played the first two. You can bomb yourself into error? Well, I guess we got plenty of tries. We can give it a shot. I thought they patched that out a while back, though. Oh, speed up helps.
Speed up.
That would be awesome. That would get us Golden God and our first blue baby kill. Guess you can. Guess we're going to chest. Guess it's that easy. Where'd Bumbo go? Oh, there he is. Hey, Bumbo. He is so confused. Like, what on earth? Is Dark Bum hanging out with Bumbo and he's refusing to get these hearts? Come on, dude. Thank you. First try, easy money. Exactly. You good? Right, come on. Since when do some followers follow Bumbo? That means we get Mega Satan, too. Gosh darn. Yes, we're going to chest. +2, +2. Ribbon G. There you go. It's a good day, chat. We get Mega Bean, we can go back for Hush. If we get Backpack Arc, hey, there's that Ipecac we were talking about earlier. So let's grab Holy Water. Let's grab the Tears Up. No, we got Guppy's Tail. There's a non-zero chance we get Pyromaniac, right? I feel like Pop is just a huge damage down. I hate this thing. Well, there's our second fly item that would have been our third if I bought that jar of flies. Overlay? Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh well, at least the game was up. Good thing I read chat sometimes. Thank you, chat. Yeah, guess we get Mega Satan too. You need your first Hush kill to be able to get to Delirium, so we can't get our first Deli kill right now. But that is okay. Unless we find a Perthro or something. Human Spider. We don't need it. We don't need that or Gemini. I guess since I have all this stuff, like we have no planetarium items, not a one, right? We have 8 luck in Guppy's Tail. Like I'm going to clear the rest of these rooms, I think. There's no reason not to just take this, right? I'd be a fool. Cool. I think we gotta be at tier cap, right? Just take the health up and shut off our Shredder Glass. Kinda sucks starting the missing poster and holding it at the end, right? Well. It is not impossible that we get an R key here. We also have Super Secret to go find. Well, what am I doing? I really should just go kill Blue Baby, huh? Unlucky we didn't get the secret poison only screen. Just me in a black void. No sound, no nothing. I'm gonna have that set up. Pop, more like poop. Kinda, I hate this item. I think it's my least favorite item in the game. The sound is satisfying, though. I may be a Pop hater, but like... But look at this. These are all shots that could be hitting the enemy, and they're just not. At least in the last run of the Azazel, like, the Brimstone would still go where I wanted it to go. Look, for a golden gun. You like Cursed Eye? Sometimes. You've certainly helped me like Cursed Eye better, though. I'm switching to phone. 1 second. Should I stop? Should I take like a 5-minute bathroom break? I do have to pee again. Kinda. Well, we're only one off of... what is it called? Conjoined. Blood bombs are just fine. I mean, I could take Ipecac and see what happens, right? Worst case scenario, we just can't do Mega Satan. I have to Hourglass out. Could be fun. Could find other ways to explode. What if we kill Mega Satan and clock out of it? Can we clicker and kill it again? That doesn't work for a couple reasons. First and foremost, after Mega Satan, because we don't have Delirium unlocked, the game ends instantly. There's no time to arc here or get out or anything. But if you kill Mega Satan and then like teleport out of the room, the Mega Satan fight doesn't start over, so you can't get multiple clears. Unless if you have like Forget Me Now, you can do that. If you have Forget Me Now and clicker somehow, you can totally do that. But no, you can't kill Mega Satan twice back to back. If that is your question. Yeah, whatever, it's range up. Oh, and I like Kamikaze, but we'll just take the damage. We'll just take the damage. When those enemies right there, those little blue guys used to be like the most impossible thing to find. Yeah, I don't need another log. Like to get your bestiary full for Afterbirth Plus. Pain in the ass. Got it. Thanks for the answer. You're welcome. Thanks, bud. If I still had my hourglass, I would have picked up Ipecac just to see how dangerous it was, then teleport out of the room. Not the case though. Thanks, Golden Razor. Well, 20 extra damage casually. Seems pretty good. Golden Razor is usually just like 5 coins and nothing else, but well, we get there. You have Twizzlers? You know who loves Twizzlers? It's Tall, Shrek, and Handsome. You should share if he comes back. Would you? You would. I know you would. Well, that's gonna be just about Mega Satan. Gotta keep an eye on that one. That shark. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of impossible to get actual bomb damage on Mega Satan here. That's fine though. It's also impossible to see what I'm doing to dodge, but I'm still doing that. I guess it helps that I'm tiny. God, this attack feels so much better to dodge now. Is Ultra Greed bisexual? I haven't talked to him about it. Not sure. Hey, look, we did it. Yeah, so the run ends immediately after, so nothing else we could have done there. Not what we set out to do, but very happy to have blank card. Maybe get blank card Sun early on this file too. Not bad, not bad. I guess we just run it back. I guess we just run it right back with Eden, huh? Well, no. No, we don't. Well, maybe. Maybe we do. I want to go and get D6, but it always winds up with me unlocking Fate's Reward as, like, one of my first Hush kills. I just don't want that. Let's not go get the D6. Is this base rest Repentance Plus? Zimzagoon, welcome. This is Repentance Plus. Current patch. Current year. People on the internet hate Twizzlers. They've clearly never used them as a straw for margarita. Yeah, we're gonna go back and do Hush, as is the plan this time. Decidedly a much less exciting start than Cricket's Body missing poster good damage. But I love telekinesis. And belly button? We do get a trinket. Fully expected it to be another missing poster. He's like, hey boys, are you sure? Are you sure? You sure you don't want to get this character that you're gonna die on? Huh? Alright, not exciting. I wouldn't have gone in there if we hadn't found an extra soul heart, but we did. And that way we get a little spider baby value. Spider bee is not a bad early game. Ruby. I can't hear that word without thinking of Earthworm Jim. Yeah, things are quite groovy around here. Thank you for joining me today. I'll just go buy the soul heart. Odds are good we're not gonna be able to save up for champion belt, and I don't need another active when I'm happy with mine, right? There's a bomb here. Kind of expected. I think this is secret room though. Cool. I don't know how that messed the other fire. I wasted two blue spiders because of it. Shame. For shame, poison type. I don't know. I mean, it's seeming a little more likely. We can go back for a shop item or two. 18 coins gets us everything, but that chest kind of let us down. Well. Telekinesis, one of those items that I just never, ever used. Probably, for a long time, probably my least used active out of everything, but man, it's good. It is so good. I love having it on, like, dangerous characters, Lost and Tainted Lost. Super good defensive item that can be used offensively. Big fan. We get Sacred Heart, First Angel, Trust. It's not, I mean, it's not a bad start. Our tears and damage are both a little below average, but whatever, you know? We can still kill things. We can still walk into spikes by accident. Telekinesis does keep enemies away, just not nearly as well as shots. It's gonna work out. Oh, never mind. Little fella snuck around. Well, I suppose it still could work out. Nope, it didn't. Thought I had one more shot on him after that. I'm pretty sure... let's just use a bomb anyway. I was gonna try and kite the explosive fellow over to this wall. Was not to be. However, hey look, a dime. I get everything I wanted. Yet again. How does he do it? I can even squeak just a little more cash out of this, huh? Maybe not. Yep, so champion belt helps out a ton. Feels really good. And champion's just a tiny bit less scary because we have telekinesis. Groovy indeed. You feeling good, chat? You having a decent Friday out there? I hope so. Shout out to Twizzlers. I prefer pull-in peel. Or if you're getting real fancy, grape Twizzlers. No, Jim, I'm sick. Am I helping? Am I giving something to keep your mind off of your illness? A place to hang out with like-minded Yuri enjoyers? Anyone who's doubting telekinesis, am I helping you? Am I helping you yet? I might sleep. If so, I hope you have a good nap. Kylie's been feeling nauseous all day too. Hope you both feel better at the same time. Maybe I shouldn't be using telekinesis on just random enemies that might hit me but probably won't. Probably just use it more like a parry. I'm gonna go back and explore down here in case it's the treasure room, so I don't have to walk back. And that also shows me that the secret room is not directly above us. I'll use it here, just don't have to worry about catching a stray from one of these fellers. Okay. Cool. Well, that patches up our poor damage. We don't have to worry about boss rush this time around, but we are looking for Hush. Alec is doing what Bumbo never could. Bumbo has no haters, I'm dead. Telekinesis has no haters, I guess. Okay. Bumbo was fine last run. He didn't hurt me once. Which is good for Bumbo, right? The bar is set pretty low. Baby run! Baby run! We're all baby runs in our hearts. Would very much like either of those items. Very unlikely we're going to get either of those items. Other. Okay. Well, we're getting super secret now then. I don't fully trust telekinesis for shots that might land directly on your head like that one was about to. Still really good though. Maybe super secret's under us there. Certainly not in here. Well, I mean, Ace of Clubs is still a room clear. Not as exciting, gotta admit. Guess we use up some of these bombs before we pick up a bunch more bombs. That was my guess. I guess so. Forgot we had extra trinket room anyway. It's good. Not a baby run as much as it is a bomb run, huh? We're just exploding stuff. Lil Brim and Pyro is kind of enough to carry. I suppose it'd be fine to take doubles. Make it go a little faster.
Full health.
Been talking a good game about how much I like telekinesis. I think sulfur is just by far the better item, right? Maybe we get a black card or something. There's Necronomicon. Yep. Mentioned earlier. Was apparently one card off. I'm gonna skip it, preserve our health. Can telekinesis help the hush continuum attack? Yep. Yep. Just stops it. Stops it for long enough where you can get into, hey look, more bombs. Where you can get into a comfy position.
The fool.
More importantly, it helps with that stupid small red shot he does. Sacred Heart First Angel. And if we get a sacrifice room and a bunch of health in this floor, there's still a chance to test your hypothesis.
Power pill.
Well, so much for all our bombs. Kind of fine though. We still have a bomb. And now, oh boy, key beggars, watch out. Clean out your entire inventory. Would like to find the secret room on this floor before that happened. Maybe you can fire. Can you shoot at me one time, please? Thank you. Gotta check that wall. Why not? I suppose now if we get flight, we can go back to that other bomb. It makes a little more sense too. Yeah, sulfur would have been great for Hush, but I think telekinesis is too. We'd have to pay a million billion health for it. Oh, bummer. Wouldn't be surprised if that's super secret right there. You know, odds are good we will never know. Teardrop Charm is pretty good here. I think I'll take it over the penny. $3 bill is just fine. Adds a little bit of inconsistency and a little bit of self-damage risk. Super powerful, though. Just the fact that it can give Explosivo, right? Can a $3 bill give Ocular Rift? That would very, very humorously get us that that chest. I don't think it can. Temperance is funny. Ace of Spades. I think I'll take that over Cartridge, maybe? I'll take it over Teardrop Charm. Is Cartridge good? No. I'll take it over Cartridge. Cartridge is kind of bad. I'm just thinking, like, maybe we could use Cartridge for that Blood Machine right there. Nah. $3 can give Ocular? I believe you. Yeah, we'll use our bomb here. That is fine. I don't think it could. And every time I fire one of these little horn shots, I'm like, oh, I guess it can. Yep. Perhaps the first case of many of $3 bill causing self-damage, which I called ahead of time. I think it's still worth it. Yeah, just being able to kind of stand still for a second is another huge benefit of telekinesis. And I feel like every time I get telekinesis, I'm out here proselytizing about telekinesis. Oh my goodness, look how good telekinesis is. It's not that good. I can take both. I can take both and wind up with 2 hearts from Pact, right? I think I'd rather just take Pact and keep my health. Just keep my health decent, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. That seems just fine. Teardrop gotta be top 1 underrated. You think so? I don't love Teardrop Charm. Why have Teardrop Charm when you can just have Perfection? It's fine as long as you never get hit. I say as I missed Perfection on the last floor because of $3 bill. A1's pretty good. I guess there's no reason not to use it here. Sometimes in my heart of hearts, I'm like, no, we're gonna save Ewaz in case we get a natural crawl space somewhere, but that's silly. You know? Well, reason picking up curse, I have someone has a gun to my head, or I have black candle. That's serious. It's really good with low T-rate builds. It is genuinely really good with Hemolacria or Polyphemus. Genuinely. It has some niche uses, like if you don't feel like walking across the whole floor, you can use it to teleport randomly out of a curse room. And Cursed Eye saves the day, the clip that ZXC is inevitably about to post in chat. Sometimes it saves you from soft blocking on your Deathless at Godfall. Everything is good with Poly? Fair. In that clip, if you watch it, we were soft locked without Cursed Eye. Cursed Eye Slander is unacceptable. Everything is good with Poly Yuri. Same message, different context. Cursed Eye Slander is very acceptable. It is... I mean, I've had runs where I'm trying to fight Hush or Mega Satan with a Cursed Eye I picked up. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes blind. And gotten teleported out. I've died because of Cursed Eye before, for sure. I am not in full agreement with the ZXC's, like, zealotry about it. But I'm like, nah, I'll usually pick it up if it comes up. If I already have a reasonably strong run, or if I'm just playing an easy character, if I have a bunch of health, or if I have good protection, or if I have something that makes it actually good, I'll take it. We've taken it twice today. Even notice it? Even notice it do anything before, chat? Well, I'm not gonna think too hard about that. We're just gonna take the good item. Do love some boss options, even if it's only gonna give us a couple options. Low key, if you don't have Polaroid or Negative unlocked, if you only have one of the two unlocked, there's the option that should show you the other one. You should be able to take it even when you don't have it unlocked. That's probably wrong. I take that back, actually. There's way worse quality zeros, are there? Well, I think I'd still rather have the Ace of Spades, which means, sadly, Teardrop Charm is the expendable trinket here. I mean, our luck is just, like, good anyway. I say as I get more luck. Don't get hit. Yeah. Priestess is pretty cool. Cats we could reroll to see if we get a real wacky fun discounted item. A map? Or nothing. If only I had 97 bombs. Blow up some of those pots looking for more cash. Yeah, I don't even need to use Priestess here. It's goofy. Could use the health, could use the bombs, would rather have the damage. Wow, what are you doing over here? Anyone wanna zoom in on that? And put running in the 90s over it? Put it in the fan art channel. Remember, if you're not TM Trainer, you're not the worst quality zero. TM Trainer is maybe the single worst thing that can happen to a Deathless no reset file. Otherwise, I love that thing. Who wouldn't love TM Trainer? That's what happens when you take a vaccine. Relax. I do love me a good deck of cards. I think I'd rather have the Demon still. One run, no heart containers, and devils. So probably no heart containers coming up. Isaac's heart is a carry item? Okay. The very hottest of hot takes. You ever play this little character called a Tainted Chicken? Anyone on a blind floor hoping for worst case straw man hates TM Trainer? I like my music. That's what it is for you? The TM Trainer shuts off the music? Fair. June and Bates, what up? Thank you for keeping P-Type P2 the more used emote. I'm gonna say most, not quite most. Cool. Yeah, and if I still... Whoops. I was super late with that telekinesis activation. Our health is still fine, I'm pretty sure. We had 3.5? That was just a regular hit. I think we have 4 right now. Not 100%. Worst quality 0 is wavy cap because I'm compelled to use it 500 times immediately. Not even gonna argue with that. TM trainer at least sometimes I'll pick up to be funny, but like once every 6 months on stream I'll do one wavy cap run. It just kills my bitrate and I watch my viewership drop off. Wavy cap might be the worst quality 0. If you're a Pokemon, what ability would you want? Telepathy. There are a lot of abilities that I'd probably rather have. I didn't think about that at all. This telepathy would be so sick, right? Levitate Gengar. I think it's so funny. Who said the other day? Who said the other day they saw Gengar and thought of you? Because I do the same thing whenever I see Gengar now. It's just permanently associated with you in my mind. It was you? How lovely. I would choose Smooch. Is that an ability? Or you could just go for a Smooch, Culprit. If you're a Pokemon, would you contribute to your Roth IRA or traditional IRA? I would like go to like Route 6 and mug children for a living. Like, what are you talking about? Don't need a retirement plan. Retirement plan is to like die at age 11 because you were thrown out in the wilderness before you had any survival skills. This rat, good luck. Now inevitably it'd be a Snom or a Frostmoth. Hello, No10. I haven't posted lately, but I saw my opportunity. Some Pokemon have taken teleport. That's not an ability. That's an attack. You fool! It's rude. Sorry. I don't know why in my heart my first answer is probably Stench. Probably Stench. We're a little behind on time here. I'm still gonna I'm gonna go and look at the treasure room. Not 100% what my health is at, but I think we're pretty comfy. I'm taking like 2 hits. I assume that would be a Jinx move. Lovely kiss. So you're close. Smooch is a Paper Mario move? No, I don't think it's... I think you can smooch outside of video games. That worked out well.
Experimental pill.
Butterbean or telekinesis? 2 bad items that really aren't bad. I would not mind either of them. Which one would you prefer I take, Chet? Because I'm thinking telekinesis, but Butterbean is probably just as good on Hush. You want Butterbean? What? Beans? No, I would... I'm eating beans as we speak? Alright, fine. Pokemon has Lovely Kiss, Sweet Kiss, and Draining Kiss? Isn't there another one? I thought there was more kissing. Yeah, maybe not. Bean run. Yeah, okay, I've already taken the bean. I spent like a half an hour being like, look how good telekinesis is. That's what I sound like. And at first opportunity, you want me to throw it away. Rude. Yeah, I was a little afraid we were gonna have like a difficult choice between multiple items and not being sure what our health was. I just snagged this though. I just picked up 4 soul hearts. So I think we're in the area like 5. Wet Kiss, water type? Not touching that one, June. Yeah, we can do that. Why am I'm like, my body's fully turned around. This stupid chair. I need like a better rug under it, is what I need. Foolish. Just a hit I didn't need to take. But curse the tower. Curse the tower with glitter bombs and demon's tail. There's a decent chance if I get hit, I just get my health back. That's pretty cool. Nice. I do my Wordles. Scald is always my first word. There. This room. This room killed our last good file. Our PB. This exact room. Super sad. Wow, okay. I'm not doing super good on time. I hope boom goes quick. I hope we don't wind up with a Curse of the Lost. Shot these speed down with my favorite pill. Okay, at this point you're just a contrarian. The poison. What if I get a tech X? Come on. Come on. Not judging. I can also be a dirty contrarian sometimes, but like, come on. It is. Got these here 2 balls of steel pills. Your health is looking real low. Sure you don't want to trade your 1-shot speed down pill? No, I'm happy with what I got. Shut up. No. All right. Well, this is some stuff. We are guppy itemless at this point. So I don't think pause is super great take. I'm only going to hush. I just skip him. If you replace Chim's chair with anything at all, what would you replace it with? Can someone say like a nicer chair? False PhD, it's a damage up. Okay, you're a cursed eye hater, but you're like, under this one circumstance, boy, you're gonna wish you had more shot speed down pills. It's really funny. You'd replace my chair with a big dragon? Maybe a dinosaur? Maybe a green dinosaur? Interesting. Our bomb's looking great. I make funny a little bit, Fate's Chosen. Oh, but someday soon, I'm gonna be on like a Godhead run. Super powerful Godhead run, like Godhead Dead Onion something. With like 8 shot speed because I've been using Void 100 times. And we'd be like, if only I had a shot speed pill. And you're gonna be like, ha! You fool! I said cursed eye slander is unacceptable? Okay, sorry. This is Fate's Chosen slander. Okay, sorry. You got a point. I'm sorry for misrepresenting the things you said. I didn't even do it on purpose, rules. I poisoned don't die, but 97! You ever look back at the poison type channel, Mindy, and just be like, this is where I grew up. This is where I was raised. This is my childhood home. Now that you're an adult. Out in that scary world. All alone. You're a Mindy 1 now. It's so nostalgic. I bet, yeah. I remember when I used to watch this. I remember it like it was only yesterday or Monday. Can't believe what he was allowed to get away with saying back then. Hello. What are you, what's that? Oh.
Macaroni and cheese.
Okay.
It's homemade. It's good, right?
It's good mac and cheese. What is that?
One of my students gave me the cheese.
Why'd you look afraid of the mac and cheese? Because she came in pointing a fork at me. I didn't know if it was a weapon. It's dark in the doorway. DXC says hi.
It was from a cow he loved. Hi, DXC.
Pasta's made of cows?
No, the cheese.
Cheese is made of pasta?
Cows are made of cheese.
I love you. No 10 says hi too.
It's reverse cheese.
Reverse cheese sounds like a horrible. What? Hey, okay. I didn't know she was trying to feed me. Maybe it was like. I'm trying to think of like food she makes that I don't like. Much of it. Maybe it was soy milk. Maybe it was almond milk and a fork. What do I know? Butterbean saved me from 2 damage in that room. It was nice. Is cheese just ground up cows? I don't know. I'm not a cow scientist. It can be goats too. Maybe it was poison? No, I've built up an immunity to all poison. Okay, I do have some cheese stuck in my teeth. It's like a real smoky cheese in there. Is that Gruyere? I think cheese is made of teeth? That's truly horrible. Let's hear it. Let's burn it here.
Health up. Health up.
I am glad I did.
Bombs are key.
We could have saved. I could have saved the Yara for the Hush entryway room. I think it's fine though. Pretty good. We're up to tier cap now, and I suppose we'll take a bombs or key pill with me. You never know when a little key beggar's gonna pop up. Say hello. Well, now did you just say Arky? I thought the same thing. Bombs. Arky. Like what? Really? What? Huh? What? Grandpa Celery? Are you a Notan fan? Apparently you are. Thank you for giving your points to a good cause, Grandpa Celery. Just taking money out of my wallet and putting half of it back in. Hooray. Gouda, that's what it is, yeah. Thanks, Pa. The only acceptable answer is you're welcome, my beautiful grandson. Let's all redeem subs. I hope there's a cooldown. Sacre Jutes. Hello. Are we out of Azazel gel? Yes, we probably have one more Azazel run coming up soon, so we can go and get Maw the Void as one of our first couple Hush kills. But for the most part, the worst is over. Now you can have the best of me. We have 4 minutes to get to Hush, and we get to get our bombs or key pill back. Seems good. Just wait for Dark Contrition to give me one again. There. I just got here. I'm 74k off, making a man split a 5 with oh, got it. Okay. Took me a second to parse out that message. You've already earned 1,000 points. Nice. I like that for you. Coolbread, is that a threat? That is a very. What happens if you pin a very large message? This show is like something gigantic on your side. Is this funny? This is also a threat. Noted. I have 8 gift subs worth of points. If I could do math, that's a lot. 600k. Normal size in the pin. Well, I guess we don't need a pin. You spent your hard-earned money on that message, Soviet Winter, so I don't want to delete it, but I want to delete it immediately. However, I can't stop looking at it. Never watched that Point Crow fella. He's done the Nuzlocke stuff, right? Or the Mario stuff, or both. Or the things you're like supposed to do to raise your profile and get like followers and stuff on Twitch consistently. You know, the stuff I never do. Keep chatting, yes. You can get it off the screen. Point Crow isn't real, he can't hurt you. That's Beat Down is my second favorite pill. Perks is my favorite pill. Perks can be great. Perks and sacrifice rooms, huh? The perks of sacrifice rooms. We gotta go. We only have 3 minutes, and who knows how big this floor is gonna be. Remembering to use Butterbean there. There too. 2 rooms in a row. We're getting that Butterbean value. He's now doing 100% Zelda stream. He's up to 99 hours streamer. Really? In like 1 Zelda file? Or like right now, this moment, he's like trying to do 100% every Zelda game or something. Here's the kingdom. Okay. I guess I had a lot of questions. Neat, good for him. I don't know enough about him to dislike him. I imagine if I knew more, I'd like him. I'm saying that in case, like, in case I ever want to get him on Poison Talks. I don't want clips of me being like, yeah, you know, what an asshole. I feel like I've done that in the past. Not those exact words. I try not to slander any other streamers ever, because why would I? But I feel like I've just had stream of thought garbage that I've just said about random people for no reason before. I think brought it up a few weeks ago. Maybe a month ago now. Maybe several months ago now. And I'm just like, I'm as good at the Binding of Isaac as other Binding of Isaac streamer Cobalt Streak is. And I just went on about it for way too long. I'm like, I'd feel bad if like that clip was about me and it got back to me, you know? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Poker Rogue. I don't think it's close anymore. Second favorite is Pokemon Platinum. Oh, that filigree feather's probably not doing much for us. Not that there's much that would be doing much for us here. I heard you were better? You know what I mean, though? Like, forget it. I mean, I guess it's Thunder Thighs. Save me a couple bombs. Jim passing round goal and activating jacks. Huh? Thanks, Notan. So yeah, like I thought you'd never ask. Speed dunk will come in handy in Hush. Yeah, well, I won't go flying into Hush's attacks as often, maybe. Glitter Bomb sounds is Nubby Jack sound? Oh. Noted. Dang. Cool. Alright, what are you? Bombs are key. Well, in case we can get through 92 bombs here. I guess I'm supposed to, right? I'm supposed to just use a whole bunch of bombs in the hope we can donate a couple more coins. Because every time you use a glitter bomb, then the next time you use a glitter bomb, it is less likely each time to actually give you an item. So I'm trying to use Butterbean for defense, drop bombs on cooldown, and fire off Little Brimstone properly. Kind of an overload here. Fun though. Yeah, so like that, you can just kind of... I've already kind of prevented a lot of damage so far. I say as I take damage. In this Hush fight because of Butterbean, I say as I walk into a shot. Stop talking. Oh, maybe I should be taking damage. That's more glitter bombs, baby. Yeah, what if I just do this? Time for the grand finale. Why not, right? That went well. Gather our spoils. No, I wasn't close to dying, chat. Don't even say that. Needs D20 when you have glitter bombs. Why reroll items when you can just make more? I had the full health pill, so I wasn't that scared, but there was a chance that like I got another pillar card kicked into me and I dropped the full health pill while I was taking a bunch of damage. That could have been a little scary. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it is the same noise? What? Oh, are we doing on-screen celebrations? Was there a P-type USB all over the place and I missed it? Sad. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Cool. That's our first Hush kill. That feels good. Got our Eden's Blessing. Got Delirium unlocked. ZXC, you mind changing up the high command? Would you kindly? Okay, I'm gonna do a handstand. Okay, I'm switching between 20 vids and streams, TBH. If you wanna settle in here for a bit, we're doing something that may be challenging. Eve is a little scary just because the way to play her and the way I have always played her is to take some damage, hop into a curse room. But until I get a soul heart, don't want to do that when I'm doing Deathless because I don't want to be one bomb away, one champion away from a terrible fate, you know? We'll see where this takes us. So, I think the plan is to go Shindig Cathedral. So we can get our last couple of Polaroid pieces out of the way. Kidney Bean's not awesome, but since we're not starting with Razor Blade anyway, it's not terrible. It's good for clearing rooms, right? Which is nice. Especially since we don't have that Razor Blade to start. Otherwise, I'd just be keeping it. Thank you, ZXC. Hi, Zelata. There's that, that Soul Heart I was talking about. I sure would like those boss options, but does not look anywhere close to happening. I'm gonna leave that fire up in case I want to come back and take some damage. Unless this fly hits me, which it might. Well, you got the command, you might as well use it now. Yeah, Kidney Bean's super easy to overlook, but in these early floors when you don't have much else going on anyway, really nice. I don't think it's great to charm Larry because it's just like harder to hit the segments because he always runs right at you. That's fine. This version of Larry does not always drop a soul heart, I don't think. The blue one always drops a soul heart. And sad to not have a curse room for your Eve first floor. Not looking to do. Pretty comfy first boss, even with our poor damage output. Love, love, love a pentagram. Maybe a Mr. Dolly. Mr. Dolly might be our best pickup. Old bandage would be fine. Yep, but that is a bunch of soul health. I'm gonna go right in and try and... Now we get to play the game where we try and dodge picking up red hearts for a while. 107 me right now. I'm like 98% sure someone just opened and closed my bin. Now that the outside doors were opened. You were haunted by a hammy, apparently. How lucky. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, against most bosses and against, like, in rooms like this, not super excited to have Kidney Bean. But it charges a lot faster now, too, you know? I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think... Yeah. I don't think you can deflect shots with Kidney Bean. That's what I was just standing still and trying. Sad story. And they're not gonna be able to make their way over there. Alright, I suppose I'll go back and clear the rest of the floor, look for a key. I don't think it's particularly likely that we, what was I gonna say? Oh, we do have planetariums unlocked. Look at that. I thought we did. I was gonna say, I don't think it's particularly likely we, can get in that boss challenge room. You never know. Well, if I have a choice. Venus, honestly, not awesome. That's a terrible pull. And the fact that I just, like, dove on it, like, woo! I guess it'll help it, like, we have more health for double rooms, but we already have... Oh, okay, Venus did something there. We already have a charm effect in Kidney Bean. We super didn't need another one. We didn't really need the health up. I think it's gonna be worth it overall. Might make the next floor is a pain in the ass though. I mean, Kidney Bean is still like usable. We get a vibrant bulb. Or an expansion pack. No, Venus is terrible. I would have actually been better off taking the other treasure room. Kidney Bean enjoyers when Venus. It's like, I'm not gonna be sad to get a 1% planetarium. I don't know. Well, these are good things. I would love to take both. I don't know if I can super justify it though. Our health is kind of poor. I'm gonna. Blood doesn't do anything immediately, but if we wind up with a bunch of heart containers later on, we get to keep our Eve stuff up. And with Death's Touch, we just get to kill stuff quick anyway. I guess the charm from Kidney Bean lasts a little longer, so it's not like a dead item now. It's all fine. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm gonna take left hand for sure. We're on devils anyhow, right? Increase our guppy chances, maybe fix up our poor health. Cool. Looking for Terra found Jupiter? I would have loved Jupiter here over Venus. That doesn't... It's just like, what do we do? Suddenly a bunch of Isaac enemies don't know what to do with their hands. Yeah, probably not gonna have much use for this shop. I'm just gonna... If we get another key, I'll save it for... Oh, whatever our treasure room is. That was awesome. That's less awesome. Get out of here, dude. That sucks. Charm is not good against those enemies. Oh, well. What on earth? Okay, that was incorrect. I tried to do that. Even that didn't work. Whatever. Oh. I guess it's just, I wasted 2 bombs for nothing because that works. No, it doesn't. Nothing works. I was trying to place a bomb and kick it over into the pills, and instead it just got caught between me and the door. Looks pretty silly, I admit it. Yeah, I'm actually not going to take the other pill, because if it's bad trip, I'm going to have a bad time. Yeah, so the benefit to still having Kidney Bean, again, like you just saw, is that the charm lasts a lot longer coming from Kidney Bean. So if we need enemies to, like, go and chase each other down, makes it a little easier. Love another health here. Look, another health here. Alright. I say it regularly, the difference between 2 health and 3 health in Isaac is pretty massive, I think. Probably shouldn't be screwing around with these fires, like, I should probably be aiming for boss rush. Eve's Mascara is a really nice pickup early on. Ooh. Well, mapping is nice. Also sad that we're missing, we're almost for sure missing, where am I going? Almost for sure missing another treasure room after we already got a planetarium. Man. Zoe, thanks for lurking. I'm pleased to see you. It'd be so funny when this run dies to Eden's Blessing, Tainted Lost, and a pill baggie. I mean, I've survived plenty of Tainted Lost runs on this stream in the past where we never found a single holy card. Sometimes just the way the game goes, and it's what you gotta do, you know? It would be mighty sad. It's livable, you know? Alright. Yeah, we don't need to grab every room here. Make a beeline of the treasure room and hope it works out along the way. That behind the back shot there. Did the shot from one of those dudes kill one of those other dudes? I'm not sure. Yeah, probably not doing anything with that beggar. Never know. Would love that. Some health for our devil room. A little extra damage again. What do we need to get that? A bomb and a key? Or flight and a key? Why are you going for that one? Alright. Well, there's a key. Could have left him alive to try and fire. It was last run we saw Horf, right? I mean, we're getting a ton of mileage on a charm. Unfortunately, these guys don't deal contact damage. It's still good, because they can still walk on enemies that do. That's a tough call. Lighter's really good. I think our damage is just good enough, though. Awesome. Okay, cool. No bombs, man. No, maybe we get a bomb mod in the treasure room. You never know. Good luck, boys, and thank you, Chloe. Plus 50% max HP. When did that happen? Well, I mean, as long as there are 2 discounted fly items in the shop. I guess I'll buy the bomb. Kind of a waste of money. Nah, I shouldn't have picked up the heart either, if I'm immediately going to go and get this mushroom. Okay. Odds are pretty decent we're going to have a devil room to throw one of our 2 health away here. So overall, that's just a massive damage down and speed down because of what it shuts off. Oh, would you look at that? Suppose if I'd taken that pill earlier, I was going to save it in the hopes that it was like 4 for explosive diarrhea, so we saved a bomb. But ultimately, we get a bomb anyway. Talk about the third heart being massive in Isaac earlier. Yes. Yes, I mean, just on the surface, the fact that it's a statistically large upgrade. Being 1 hit away from a scary situation and 2 hits away is very different. This is not the devil room we were looking for.
Tears.
Not often you walk out of a devil room with the tears up anyway. I think I'm just gonna keep the left hand. Hope for gut stuff. We're not doing great for boss rush, but we're not terribly behind either. Part of why OG Keeper was so scary? Yes, absolutely. Kinda forgot about Blood Oath. I guess it's fine we picked up the extra heart. I'm like, is he charmed? He's mad at walls now? I forgot about Lost Fly. Just so good at forgetting about the items I have. Levicle is awesome. Another black heart is awesome. This is all awesome. Yeah, Blood Oath just makes our life... It makes my way of playing Eve very carefully in Deathless look really good anyway. Now that we have a bunch of blue health to back it up too, right? And boy, we are stacked against those yellow spiders. Not bad, not bad. Always nice when you can kill him in the middle of the room there. Did that do anything? Guess it doesn't matter. We're standing too close to the explosive. Like, would it do anything to walk across the spikes and lose a heart to get a heart? No, right? And then that just sorted itself out. There we go. That's our charm run. Yeah, We're totally fine to pick up to an extra heart.
Retro vision. Puberty.
Pretty cool. Oh, blood trail, right? Didn't even notice it.
Puberty.
Double puberty's nice. Now that I remembered we have blood oath, like, I don't mind stacking some extra heart containers. Seems good. The OG Keeper was a nightmare. And regular Keeper is still scary to start. We did what? Like, we did a couple Keeper runs on the last file before we lost it. Hey, Tooth and Nail's pretty good. Since we want to be in curse rooms anyway. Huh. Not a very lucrative run. Just literally talking about money. That's some good dodging. I'm not allowed to donate, which is sad. Mr. Me. I definitely want Mr. Me if we can afford it. And we probably just can't. Well, don't kind of suck yet. Maybe... I was gonna say maybe I should drop left hand in case a regular chest spawns, so I'm more likely to get 1 coin. Kind of seems silly. Well, this is good. Suppose we can do this. I want to hurry up. We have like 4 minutes ish, and I'm fine just taking those. It'll make the boss go a little slower, but get our. Can they not hit each other with their projectile things? Whatever. Make the boss go just a little bit slower, but that way I don't have to run back and get charged for Blood Oath after the boss. Save myself a couple seconds here, probably overall. Just Loki after all. We've already been in here. This is a Krampus fight. That's sad. That is good Blood Oath value now. Give it to me. Yeah. 11 damage, not bad. Even if it turns off, we're at like 9 or 10, right? I probably could have just saved Mr. Me for that. Whatever. I ran up that, like, I exited the room and marked mentally, like, yeah, we gotta go back in there for a test. It was a fire. Pay attention. Here's the tower again. Just love finding Curse the Tower in these early runs, apparently. Early file runs. I guess the Curse Room item pool isn't that large when you're first starting, right? That's probably why I find Curse the Tower so often. I just earned the top clipper badge? What have you clipped today? You just clip it every time I find Cursed Eye? Do I want... Yes. Yep, sure do. Not gonna think too hard about that one. Shame we lose our penetrative shot, but that's okay. Uh-oh. I clipped Glitter Bomb's Jax. Got it. Why are we uh-ohing? I'm very confident with Dr. Fetus. Oh, we still get the Death's Touch effect? That's neat. Wow, that's really good, actually. Cool. Besides, we have Tooth and Nail. I'll just deftly dodge all of the damage. Blood Oath and Curse the Tower? Oh, right. That is a little spooky. I just need to remember to, like, leave the first room when I enter a floor. I gotta say, left hand is not doing an awesome job at keeping me healthy here like it's supposed to. Well, yeah, just no money all run. Not gonna pick up that last health. Because if we pick up health during boss rush, it will not turn off Aura Babylon. And there's going to be enough health going around after boss rush, I imagine. Yeah, I didn't know that Death's Touch Dr. Fetus major bombs do damage as they went through stuff. That's awesome. I don't think Anti-Grav. I think Dr. Fetus overrides Anti-Grav, so I think it's just a take here. We can take a second mushroom item. Got a third, I might like another heart container. Wow, Dr. Fetus Anti-Grav would be hilarious. If you holding the button meant your bombs just stayed in place. That'd be very funny. And a little scary. Maybe I shouldn't science that one out right this minute. Nope. We're just taking a bunch of splode and stuff. It's a sploding kind of day. Usually is. Yeah, so we can freely pick up hearts in here and it won't shut off War of Babylon until we leave the room. Which is nice, because it turns right back on in the first room of the next floor, right? Wish we had glitter bombs on this front, huh? Yeah, Lost Fly Haunt is, fun. I guess I could be using Mr. Me. Maybe if I didn't have Dr. Fetus, I would be. Because it would mean Mr. Me eventually would go and blow up these rocks. Eventually. Nice to get as many rocks out of the way as possible, though, so I don't actually accidentally run into a couple of them while I'm trying to dodge my own bombs. It looks like, yeah, we don't have enough tiers to, like, have our bombs stop each other. Plus, I think they just kind of go through each other, which is nice. Good. Venus sighting, my goat? Yeah, we got a 1% planetarium on floor 2. We were holding Kidney Bean at the time, and I was playing Eve, so I didn't want the health, so it was kind of the worst planetarium ever, but it's still Venus. I'm still handsome. Look a little like Slash. I can get behind it. Having max speed is nice, too, when you have Dr. Fetus, to just get out of town when you need to. Wretched first, because I just didn't want to deal with the ads. I mean, Charm is still doing stuff. Venus is still mighty decent. Not totally sure if I got out of the way in time or if that was Venus protecting me. Either way. Not Venus. Tooth and Nail, I mean. Either way, pretty neat. I think he just killed both the hoppers there. There we go. Finally, I take my first damage from my own Dr. Fetus. Vis, welcome. How you doing? It'd be good. I don't want to deal with it during Hush. It'd be funny. I don't want to deal with it during Hush. Nope. Yeah, our health is not awesome here. Like our actual soul hearts. I wish we could have gotten like any soul hearts during boss rush there. Was not to be though. Gotta say, Lost Fly's not helping us a ton here. There you go. Whoops, that was poor. Worked out fine. One of the monsters that jumped as I threw the bomb in the incorrect place. That could have been a little bit sketchy to dodge everything all at once. There you go. I am half a heart short of being able to get in there. Ooh, that sucked. I'm gonna pause exit just to make sure I'm not like standing on a troll bomb that I couldn't see. We're fine. Well, worst case scenario, this winds up being a lesson in why I shouldn't take Blood Oath ever. What am I doing? Gotta get a couple soul hearts though. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have saved that puberty pill. Just in case things go super south on a later floor, right? I probably should have saved it. As just like a one-time health up. Thank goodness, okay. Wouldn't mind a couple more soul hearts just to make sure I'm good and healthy for the Hush fight. Good, thank you. Thank you for listening. 4 is a lot more than 3. I think I just want to be away from those things when they pop. Yeah. There we go. Not bad. I mean, bad. This is the scariest run so far, even if it's not super scary. I think it's scary enough I don't feel like going into the curse room. Unless I find a couple more soul hearts on this floor. We'll keep in mind where it is. Is this cute? I don't even think this is bad, actually. Should I try like the first ever short fuse run? It does give all my bombs 10 more damage. I have Tooth and Nail? You're right, I do. Let's go use Tooth and Nail to get in that curse room. Totally forgot. Now all I have to do is not forget about Mr. Me in this upcoming devil room. Thank you, Tomo. I love Tomo. Neat. On the one hand, that makes Blood Oath a lot worse. On the other hand, who cares? Just makes things less sketchy overall, I think. And I think that means we keep the left hand. Again, for future guppy opportunities. Really glad we have this Death Touch synergy here. Of our bombs doing contact damage. I assume that's Death Touch. Not bad, not bad. Well, is this just better? This is way better, right? No, it's not way better. We're doing enough damage to everything that we're just gonna kill it immediately. A little sketchy there. I feel like I'm not paying super close attention to Tinted Rocks, but I feel like I'm just catching them with my Dr. Fetus bombs anyway. Ought to pay a little more attention. Anyway, Tomo, that is why backseating is allowed in this stream. Because I miss things. Kind of a lot of things sometimes. For being as good as an Isaac player sometimes, as I believe I am, sometimes I just lose track of what I'm doing. Only human. Do we want umbilical cord? No, we don't. We don't. Would have expected it over here. I kind of got lost in this floor too. I'm gonna say probably needs super secrets up here. Our health is looking great now. Yeah, so far this left hand is done. I don't want to say stone nothing for us, but pretty close to nothing. I don't think sulfur does anything. I love a goat head. Cool, because I wasn't going to spend on it. Wouldn't mind a missing page either. If we took it, then every time we took damage, we would do full room damage. I'd rather just have the Blood Oath. The Blood Oath health. That. It's a shame that puberty pills don't do anything after the third, right? Like, literally nothing except for D20 fodder. What time do we have? We have 4 minutes to get to Hush. It's kind of the only reason we're playing Eve again. We want a theme. Foolish. I guess it broke even for the most part. I think that we're changing that because we're going. Odds are very good we're not going to be going to fully to Cathedral, but this will be our third Polaroid piece. I think that makes more sense. What is Eve Dark Room? Is that Razorblade? I guess I could look. Unless anyone else wants to look. The Eve clears for Cathedral, Sheol, and Dark Room. Since I have dead cat, am I supposed to play the sacrifice room? Let's find... Find and finish the boss first. Pretty cool. Birdfoot and Sack Dagger for Polaroid. Sack Dagger is just Cathedral, right? Black Lipstick and Razor for negative. I mean, Black Lipstick's pretty good. Sack Dagger gets us Darkness Falls, which gets us Degas, which is, I think, better. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is really wrong. Awesome. That's what I needed to feel good about this. Bye, Angel. And we can just freely do this. Awesome. We're in good shape. Yeah, that could have made the Hush fight a little sketchy if I got money instead. I think with Dead Cat I was still in a good spot either way though. Sack Dagger's Blue Baby? Is it really? I don't know why that's such a big surprise to me, but that's kind of a surprise to me. I was sure it was Cathedral. I thought it was an earlier unlock. Well, I don't think I need to be going for just Birdfoot. And I guess we have the Mega Satan key. It's good to get Eve Mega Satan out of the way, right? So I can freely take devils in the future. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Hush and then we will wind up going to Lamb. That seems good. What a choice, huh? Crazy I'm passing up Dr. Fetus with... Oh, now I feel stupid. Now I feel real stupid. That would have been perfect with Pyro. I'm like, I want the homing. I want to make sure... Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. Not much would have made me regret that take, because I just like having the homing bombs. Homing bombs. Lets me aim... Lets me not worry about aiming. But, I think I would have liked that Cricket's body a lot, and now I don't think it is in any way correct to take it. This, on the other hand, can I get a peeler? I can. Neat. Again, makes Blood Oath kind of bad. Don't think I care. Oh, I guess I should have checked the chest too. Before I bought the Soul Heart. Could have donated 3 more coins. Well, for $9.96 to unlock Stopwatch later. I'll only have myself to blame. Cool. Let's go get it done. Yeah, homing bombs just makes this, like, go way faster. Not as fast as Cricket's body would have. Man. I mean... I think they're comparable, honestly. It's fine. And it's not like I'm out here damaging myself with Dr. Fetus. I probably still could have taken Cricket's body and done fine. Ah, well. Yeah, even if I didn't get any health, like... Dr. Fetus kills Hush fast enough. Even if I didn't get those blue hearts from the sacrifice room on the last floor. Still would have been in pretty good shape. Having piercing tears helps a ton, too. For not taking damage, because it means your bombs aren't stopping enemies in front of you as you're trying to get them away from you or something. It's just a good run, even though I passed up Pyromaniac when it was wrong to do. Yeah, Black Lipstick is good. And Razor is... whatever, right? Blood, no. Eve's Birdfoot is such a nothing item the vast majority of the time. Well, we're out here getting a fame for Lost and T-Lost. Do I really want to be diluting the curse room pool with Razor? If we're already taking pains and improving it? Maybe I should go for the bird foot. Then I get the Polaroid piece. I just have fewer runs to do to open up the game. No, go with the original plan. What am I even talking about? I should go and do Mega Satan, so I don't have to worry about Eve Mega Satan later, so I can just take Devil Deals and be happy about it. Let's walk into a bunch of shots. Let's say it doesn't matter that I took that extra damage in the sacrifice room, because it's not like I was taking damage anyway. Whatever. Oh, and I panicked and ran downward, but Lost Fly is covering for me right now, which is nice. I don't think I knew that Lost Fly could take that attack. Okay, not every time. Ah, it could have been worse. Athame. And I'm pretty sure, since we've already gotten a couple Mega Satan kills, we can get the Deli after this next one, which is neat. Yeah, I'm happy with my homing bombs. I made my choices without looking at I made my choices without looking at things that could have further educated those choices. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm not super sad about it. Oh, Steven, please show up in a boss room someday. I'm gonna have to hunt down little Steven and unlock later. Oh, hello. Thanks, Venus. Still helpful this late in the run. Thanks, little Steven. Making me look stupid. Pretty nice. No, if only he had hot bombs. I mean, any bomb mod would have been nice, but this run is just fine, I think. Pheromones. We covering just like every charm item this run. Thank you, Tooth and Nail. Thanks for nothing, Tooth and Nail. Gonna stay down for a couple more frames. I gotta be a little careful. I want to stay away from Lost Fly. Yo, Hypernax! Hello, Hypernax. Thank you for the 7 months. No message required. Hello! Welcome to Binding and/or Isaac. We had a Guppy's Paw we could have taken earlier, right? And I decided not to. Sacrificial Altar can't destroy Dead Cat. So it would kill, what, Lost Fly and our Meat Boy? I think that's fine. It gives us devil items. Interesting. Okay, that just overrides Dr. Fetus, which is fine. Because it does mean we're going to kill things faster. And now I'm less stupid for not taking that Pyromaniac. Hey, I'm a genius. Yeah, if somewhere along the lines I find one more Guppy item, we'll go back to the head. And then just be at no health, but be gupped, you know? What is the sub-music? Asked for scientific reasons. It is Guile's theme from Street Fighter. I believe that one specifically is from the arcade Super Turbo version. I'm not positive though. Might be the Super Nintendo version. Either way, it's Guile's theme. Decided to make it my sub-theme a very long time ago when I used Guile's theme for a Spelunky video that I made. Back when I was solo Spelunky 2 main. Guppy with knife, ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous enough. You're seeing the reason I don't usually love homing with my knife, but it's not like Cricket's body would have been any good with where the run wound up. Are you just gonna not die? Just gonna decide not to die? Great. Cool. And leave creep behind. Again, make me look like a fool. All worked out. We're here, and if we die over and over on Mega Satan from just walking into bad damage again, doesn't matter. Why did he spawn a fly during phase 1? I don't think I'm used to seeing him do that. Just a little more salt and pepper on these knife throws. Going quite far enough. You know what I could do? No. Like, I have a dead cat. We could do victory laps, but I don't want to lose both my dead cats. Then have to do lost, catless, mantleless. No, thank you. Pretty straight shot back to Mega Satan, huh? Yo, efficient. Thank you for adding words. Yeah, we just go, right? I guess I could have taken Dark Bomb. We do have Void ahead of us. I think it's fine. Fishy, I see you. No word guesses this week. I did take Wednesday off, but there will be plenty more in the future. Couldn't quite one-shot death before his horse came out from under him. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Stupid knife and homing. Someday someone will add Donkey again. Maybe it was you right now. I don't know. I didn't read your DMs yet. Yeah, I'll feel silly if, like, we wind up finally getting a guppy item off of this left hand in Void. Yeah, whoops. Because I just passed up on Guppy's head, and we passed Guppy's paw earlier, I think. Sun's up by plane. You're here with Flatbread? Hello. I was talking about you earlier, how beautiful it is that you and so many others grew up in my community, and now you're all full-fledged adults with personal lives, and you're too busy for me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Hi, Sunset. I'm pleased to see you. What are you doing on Tuesday? You want to play Rivals? Have you ever played Rivals? Want to hang out and, like, learn Rivals? Magnus is learning Rivals. When's abs out? No idea. Soon, question mark? I graduate from high school in 2 days? Fishy, and you've grown up before me very eyes. How beautiful. That's cool, congratulations. What are your plans after? I know it's like a big stressful thing to talk about. You can just be like, haha, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you just die. Neat. Now let's see if I wish I'd taken Dark Bow. I guess not, because I would be, you know, dead right now. But to study animation and explode at the same time? Order undecided? Got it. After high school never ends. Oh no, let's not make the joke. Well, that Eternal Heart is halfway towards more meat. We can get our meat back. We've sacrificed our meat to that sacrificial altar to get this knife. That's good. With this Eternal Heart, if we keep it, we're capable of taking 4 hits. Because the Eternal Heart will count as half a hit on Delirium. Still could be a really sketchy Delirium fight. I hope we find more help along the way. We're likely to. And I'll have to do my very best to not peel it away immediately. Mindy and Sunset here. Boric was here earlier. Where's Terrabin? Hey. All right. Now we win. We did it. My first Delirium kill. And Landy's here too? All of my favorite P-type old heads. All in chat at the same time. This is delightful. I still constantly under the stress of thinking I need to turn in high school assignments. I still have those nightmares too, and I'm almost 40. It never ends. It never gets better. Hi, Landy. Well, I love to see you. I love to see you in my chat. I love to see you here. I, every now and then find a situation where I want to use Landy Yeet, and I have to go and sub to you in secret. It's really important to me. Oh man, we lost Dr. Fetus. someone recognized me in a non-Isaac Twitch channel a couple weeks ago. And I'm like, the only possible response is Landy Eat. I need to go sub. How about Landy Yote? It's very funny, but it feels more threatening. Like I'm going to throw a Landy at you. Different use case, you know? I know ZXC is an old head, but she's definitely a celebrity. ZXC is by far my most active mod. It's nice to be able to say, hey ZXC, could you fix up the high command for Zelatoth while Zelatoth lurks? I don't even have to ask. I've always been blessed with good mods. Genuinely, no punchline there. But it's nice since my first choice of a Canadian trans girl has been very busy lately. It's nice to have a backup Canadian trans girl. And I do not say that to put you in second place ever, ZXC, because you're wonderful. Just implying that the torch was passed. And how lovely. Yes, and in this, on the same token, you will never be replaced. So. When I'm 75 and you're like 14 or however math works, you will still have a place in my community. Sword or no sword. I'm gonna ban someone? Who's it gonna be? I was gonna say it could be Ivy, but I think I modded Ivy the other day, and I don't think I ever unmodded Ivy. Which I think is the path to modhood in the Poison type stream. Is just get mod, then I forget to take it away. I think the only two people I've ever asked if they wanted to be mod ever were ZXC and Mindy. Everyone else is just kind of like, here you go. That might not be true. Sunset, I'm not sure. You take my sword away, I'll never come back. I want to be like, I don't negotiate with Canadians. Like, you'll be back. You'll always be back. You can't live without the. Like, no, okay, I wasn't going to. You asked me? I guess I did, now that I think about it. I guess I'm just a liar. I guess I'm just wrong. I guess I'm just gaslighting myself and by extension everyone in my chat all the time. Whoops. For as much as I don't always care for homing... Okay, I thought telefragging was fixed. Edmund. That sucked. It's definitely a lot better now, but that sucked. I don't love Mom's Knife and homing, but I feel like in this situation, against Delirium in particular, it's just, like, usually pretty good. Okay, alright. Like, Curse the Tower's sad bombs with this knife is quite nice. I would still not like another bullshit attack like that. I feel like both those hits have been a little out of my control. That one less so, like, I knew that one was coming. But I feel like we're just outlasting Deli anyway, right? Okay, we're doing plenty more damage to Deli than Deli is doing to me. You're dancing between the raindrops. Yeah. Super not bad Deli fight. Looking good for the first one. Really now just ethical telefragging? I guess. I don't negotiate with Canadians. No, I don't know why that was in my heart. I absolutely could negotiate with Canadians. I make them mods. Deli like a sandwich? That'd be so much mayo. Is Delirium made of mayo? Is that the lore that we never knew? Interesting. 167. Neat. What shall we do for our final hush kill? 11th province should be Australia? What? Chain the country to the Canadian Navy? Lilith? Probably Lilith. Probably Lilith. Oh, Sunset's here. We gotta do Lilith, right? But this gets us, Incubus, which is nice. And then we can just do another cathedral, another Polaroid piece with her. I think that's good. You mad if I played Celeste? Nah, go for it. I'm doing it already? No, I'm mad. Ask permission after. Very mad. Grr. Roar. Baby rage. Lilith it is. All right. Starting off the next cell floor is fine here. Was that a new noise for Box of Friends too? Oh, there's something in my eye. My eyes do feel very dehydrated. With the crying I've been doing lately. It worked the other day. The meanest thing. I went to work in just kind of like a downer mood because of all the depresso I've been doing. Baby run. Every run's a baby run when you're Lilith, yes. But I wait tables for my day job, as is well established around here. And my two first tables, one was like a big group of old white people who loved me, who I was just, you know, joshing around with them, just being playful in like a very PG way, and like, anything else I can do for you? You got $1 million? Oh, buddy. You know, just typical old white person banter. And at the same time, I had like this, well, also white couple. I guess it's not that important that anyone's white. Doesn't matter. Anywho, long introduction short. This other couple was like kind of standoffish, kind of dorky, kind of nerdy, but one of them was wearing a shirt that said Eternal on it. And he was like, he was a bigger fella, looked like kind of a nerd. So I asked him as I was going by one time, like, hey, what's Eternal? He's like, oh no, there's like a logo on the back or something. Like, oh, I didn't know if it was a buddy of mine. I was really into this digital card game, this online game. It's called Eternal. If it was that, it'd be cool, but if not, whatever. And his girlfriend's just kind of staring at me like, we don't play games, you asshole. I was like, okay. Point is, both tables left around the same time. And all my old white people left me a great deal of money. I'm a good server. I'm good at waiting tables. It was fun. It was nice. The other table, those two, wrote $0 tip on their credit card receipt, and cover your kids' ears if you're watching with young ones, because I'm going to say a bad word, my PG-13 F word. But I picked up the check, and as I'm leaving, I'm like, hey guys, have a good night. Appreciate you. And they'd written on the thing, they crossed out, they wrote in big numbers $0 tip, and they wrote, you're a fucking weirdo. And I'm like, usually when that kind of thing happens, I have the same reaction that Sunset My Planet's having, like, Lamau? Alright, dude. You clearly got some stuff going on that I cannot help you with, but I'm just trying to give you a nice dinner. You got a couple lobster tails, you seem like you had a nice time, I checked back, your drinks were never empty. But in the moment, I came in just like a real sad mood. And I just saw that and my heart sank. I'm just like, why, man? Why would you do that to a stranger? Even if I am a weirdo, like sometimes I'm awkward. Everyone is. I'm just like, what do I really deserve that? I was so sad about it. Screwed up my whole night, you know? And I've long believed that when it comes to anyone, especially in front-facing customer service industries, there's no reason to be like, ever, to be mean to someone who's just like trying to give you a good time or trying to help you, whether it's the DMV or even like someone that you're on the phone with your insurance company on hold with, like customer service representatives. Like, what would it take for me to do that to somebody? And I couldn't come up with anything. I was like devastated about it. Until I went back and looked at the receipt again. And he'd actually written, "You are fuck weirdo." I'm like, oh, he's stupid. I feel a little better, not gonna lie, like that helped me. But that's just like, what is so broken in you that you're gonna take some stranger who really did his best to help you, even if you didn't care for him, even if I'm just off-putting, who knows? You could be the juiciest peach on the tree, but not everyone likes peaches, you know? But I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. The only time I've been mean to someone on purpose is when they're in chat and you think it'd be funny. Or if they repeatedly mean you. Yeah, very true. Well, I took the turn back, embrace what makes you weird. Yeah. Under any other circumstance, it'd be like, yeah, you're a weirdo. It's like, yeah, kinda. Yeah. I regularly say, like, normal's boring, you know? Worked out. Manifesting Seraphim, baby? That'd be nice. Get like a little pack shell candle action. I think that'd be fun. Normal is boring. Not normal types. But going with the grain and being just like everybody else, you know? Is Brainworm even good here? Does Brainworm working with my... It totally is. It's very much good here. With our tiny planet that I just took because it was in front of me. Yes, it's extremely good. We are not taking that small rock unless we wind up with extra trinket room. The only time I've been intentionally mean is at all times. Well, as long as you own it. I guess I'll keep half a heart for now. We're not close enough to a Cambion baby that it's worth throwing away all my health, I guess. Why is Minder so funny to me? Sounds like something your drunk grandpa would call you at like a family gathering. Hey there, Minder. You play Pokemon VGC? No, but I watch PokeTubers from time to time. Love Reverend. He hasn't uploaded in a minute though. Watch I'm a Blissey. They seem cute. Hey, weren't we just talking about no one guessing words in a while? Last time I was rude to a customer-facing employee was, oh, wowie! You guessed the word! I admit I was on the fence about adding that as a word, because, like, what if someone's telling, like, a very personal story? You did it, though. GG. Sure, man. Why not? When the art gallery had a panic attack while I was leaving, got laughed at by one of the employees. Yeah, I'm not saying that just because somebody is working some job where they're waiting on you, like, they're always right. The customer isn't always right, and the employee is certainly not always right. I've been a server for long enough to know that. They're usually pretty racist. In one way or another. But yeah, that's fair. I would love to go back and use that blood machine a little more. I think odds are good I'm going to, whether I get more health or not. Because we're probably going to wind up with a soul heart somewhere. Maybe we can even get a dream catcher in the shop. Wouldn't that be nice? I probably should have found the shop first. Cool. Alright, your time to shine, chat. Which one? Right or left? Ooh, Holy Light's great. Left for sure? Did I go left? Was it on my left? You're probably right. And the angel, you're a step ahead of me. I just stood in that. I just decided, yum yum yum, delicious brimstone bean, put it in my mouth. Everyone's saying left. I was going to ask which fire should I bomb? Which one has a soul heart in it? You were right, thank you. I never know if it's morally rude to people misgendering my friend when they're clearly presenting femme. I like to believe when that kind of thing happens, that it's just people who don't understand anything about the transgenders. That was me when I started streaming, right? I'm just like, yeah, I would misgender people every now and then. And people like you, Sunset, were very gentle at teaching me, like, how to do that. And it's awesome. It is so awesome. I actually don't think I'm going to take either of these items. I think we're going to put in one too many coins and be punished for it. I taught P-Type how to misgender. P-Type to say, oh, miss, your gender? Not even a joke. Just words I said. Yeah, I would have liked to buy that extra soul heart up there. I do love a good unicorn stump. It always feels so bad to throw away Box of Friends on Lilith. But we're definitely going to use this stump a couple of times, right? I'm going to use up my health first for Cambion value. No blind Ipecac rigged. Oh yeah, I guess this would also be a bad run to get blind Ipecac on. Just like the last run. Just like any run, really, I guess. I didn't find the regular secret room here. So we're gonna stump again. Then use this moon card and hope there's a fight in there. There's not. There's a collar though. I get to be a kitty cat. Cool. I guess, chat, this is really important. Which item in here, left or right, is PhD? I always say left. Well, Sharp Plug's great. Sharp Plug is genuinely incredible here for this floor. That's really, really good, because now we get to use this blood machine until it spits out a blood bag or IV bag. Super cool. Because I could walk all the way back for a battery. Oh, well, guess it didn't matter. That's okay. It's still just fine. It's still just fine to pick up. Although IV bag is really good. Doesn't seem as great as the PhD on the right, if only. I mean, I have infinite cash as long as Guppy's Collar always revives me, so I could go and check, right? IV bag might be better for Cambion value. As a Lilith enjoyer, wouldn't you yell at me for ditching Box of Friends? I don't think so, because Sharp Plug will still allow us to get Cambion value, and it'll just make Boss Rush like the easiest shit in the world, right? Yeah, between IV bag and Unicorn Stump, no, I think I still would have taken the Unicorn Stump, honestly. Unicorn Stump's amazing. And with Sharp Plug, all we would need is like a single cube of meat. And then we just have like infinite invincibility and something to do with it. I like Whipworm. Trying to type with flatbread in front of you? Because every time you go to type, you're just like, oh, I could be putting more flatbread in my mouth. I used to work at a TGI Fridays years ago, and man, they had a spinach and cheese flatbread. Heavenly. So good. I missed that. I thought about that. They had a spinach flatbread and a barbecue chicken flatbread that were both so good. Every time one of them died in the window, I'd just be like, oh my goodness. Died in the window restaurant term for somebody would order one, or one extra would get made, and then we as the servers would descend on that thing like vultures. Stump just doesn't scratch my brain like Box of Friends. Fair. I'm gonna use my plug here. Just get this out of the way before he does a full heart of damage to me. I'm gonna plug again, even though I don't need to. Didn't super need to, but wanted to get one step closer. I think we gotta be like one hit, one heart away from getting whatever our first Cambion buddy is. We gotta be close. Another Tears Down, that's awful. The Tears Down into Experimental Pill, Tears Down True combo is one of the worst feelings in Isaac, I think. On the other hand, we do have I Can See Forever and Burp and Health Up, and those are good. That is good. Man, double Tears Down feels awful. This would be the worst run of the day by far if we didn't have this Brainworm. Temperance is pretty good. Makes you feel a little silly for Sharp Plug in there a couple times. Alright, though. Man, have sat down more like Tears Down. Experimental Pills are still worth taking to me. I think I'm gonna wait on this Temperance card, so we can see if we can get another health or two. Thank you, Daddy. That's helpful. Having multiples of them. The issue with this run is going to be getting to boss rush. Whoops. Well, I was right about the Cambion. It's going to be getting to boss rush. It's going to be scary. Or sketchy, at least. Hematemesis is beautiful here. Just beautiful. Love a blood bag just for the speed up. But that was a pretty significant heal. Which wound up being pretty significant money, which also winds up getting us a lot closer to... Nice. A lot closer to our next Cambion hit. Can we get Dreamcatcher? Catching some dreams, Jeff? Cool. Alright. Demon Baby, probably the weakest of the buddies we could have gotten. Still free. Was taking the damage anyway, right? Hey, yeah, we gotta go. Don't forget Dreamcatcher. Thank you. Thank you. I will not now. Good time to not get an angel room. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Acid Baby. I think so. I think we take Acid Baby. Finds up a lot of pills during boss rush. A lot of pills during boss rush. That'll feel good. Oh, our poor tier stat. Now we have 5 minutes to get through all of depths. Yeah, I'm gonna use this here. Clearly I was wrong to use that here. Empress is pretty good. More temperance. Nice, that's what we're looking for. I should have sharp plugged as I picked it up. Got 2 more hits for Cambion and charged our box. Whatever. Thank you, mind you. I probably would have forgotten Dreamcatcher. Genuinely. Okay, there's our baby. I got too excited to hug my baby. Alright, hopefully the shop is along the way, too. Whichever way along the way is. Sure, better be this way. It is not. Well, we're just gonna explore a whole floor. Apparently. Box of Friends is like one of the best actors in the game. As long as you're Lilith. I think with a bunch of battery items, it's always insane. With 4.5 volt, it's just like straight up one of the best actives. But it's not hard to have a good active with 4.5 volt, right? I love my friends. They're on a box. That's lovely, ZXC. I'm so glad. I guess I could just be using box almost on cooldown here. Oops. Kinda hard to predict trajectory anyhow. What are you? Hematemesis could be good. Alright, I mean, I'm relatively on pace for boss rush. Anypack's awesome with sharp plug too. Okay. I don't really need that stuff. Ah, there's Leech. No angel room, sad. I've been so good at missing high chance devil and angel rooms lately. Whew. Decent chance Leech will wind up healing us up too. If I let it. Chariot's great. Now let's just use it right now. Why not? Alright, what, like 2-ish minutes to find the boss? I'm gonna say maybe I should be bombing out of rooms, but everything went down in a serious hurry. That's nice. The room that's like, I'm on the fence about using Box of Friends. If I had time, I'd bomb for the chest there. Definitely box of friends for this room. Even if the only thing we're doing is trying to get more holy light shots, get mass damage on them. Not pretty. Yeah, we left a pill behind. That's fine. Yeah, just terrible pathing in giant maps for two floors in a row. Might mean even with our damage being, like, really good, might be hard-pressed to actually get into boss rush. I think that means I'm just supposed to skip the curse room, unfortunately. Pass up on the Athame that's certainly in there that we could have had, that we just unlocked.
Experimental pill.
Well, that's my fault, I guess. Suppose I should have known better. Oh, did I forget Dreamcatcher? I did. Apple's awesome, though. Or luck, too. Super sick. We have about a minute. Okay, we're there. Just face diving that little guy. And we're totally fine to just use... Oh, you know what? You know what might be sad? Is we might not be able to do the angel if we get an angel room. We can do the angel. I think we're gonna have enough time now. I think we got it. Looks like we're comfy getting our TPs. I probably would have just double pop box of friends there.
I can see forever.
Yeah, super waste to use I can see forever, but I wanted to take on person to here. Hey, look, PhD. Awesome, that's exactly what we need with this acid baby. Let's trigger it a couple times from the outset. Let's get a bunch of acid babies to start with, right? We have fanny pack. I got a bunch of health back anyway. Oops. And now, just like that, we're going to have a lot of pills in a second here. And inevitably, some of them are going to be tears ups. I don't think I want to take too many health ups. I guess it's only half a heart per wave to get another box of friends use. We gotta be at, like, friend cap, though, right? Oh. Leech spawned on something. Luck up. Where's my tears up? There's my tears up. There's my tears up. Well, this worked out. Glad we actually made it to boss rush. Glad I didn't screw around any longer. Oh, it's over? I was so focused on the pills. We get a kidney bean back? Alright. Let these shots finish firing.
Hematemesis. Hematemesis.
Get a bunch of this stuff out of the way. I don't want to use the health up pills, I don't think. Look at how surprised all the acid babies are.
Hematemesis. Luck. Something's wrong.
Is that everything I want to take? Neat. Very cool. Alright. I'll ask you to borrow some of my TO's yacht money so you can get a hotel. Does Yote have a yacht? I believe that. Phil's here. Hello, Mr. Eric. A fighting game organizer, a fighting game TO having yacht money. Having been a fighting game TO and knowing several fighting game TOs, this would be a surprise to me, I admit it.
I concede forever.
Cool. Well, I mean, we're again in the position of deciding whether I want to go and get a stupid stinky Polaroid piece. Or whether I just want to go and get good items. Because I believe... I mean, all of Lilith's unlocks are good, right? But Darkroom is Succubus, and Succubus is just one of the best devil items you can get, right? I'll stop being gay for 500. Why does that sound like choosing a Jeopardy category? Alright, our tears have finally recovered from taking those experimental pills earlier. They don't know I'm trans even though I literally have boobs. Yeah. That's kind of a very grandparent thing, isn't it? Oh, don't bring it up. He'll lose some weight soon. He's just going through a chubby phase. Ugh. Hello, Ebs. Maybe in a couple generations, people will just be like, actually, who cares what anyone else is doing? I would like that. I also haven't told them I'm trans. Your grandparents don't hang out in my chat? Imagine if one of the faceless names who throws in Yuri all the time. Just like, Grandpa? Hey, wait a minute. I'm ZXC's grandma. I'm picturing you in like a little floral dress. Oh, this is very cute. I could do with a chubby phase. I look like a skeleton. Skeletons are cool, to be fair. Chubby is beautiful, skinny is beautiful. You're beautiful just the way you are, chat room. But not me, I'm hideous, I need to lose some weight. I take my advice sometimes. Not the image I want? Yeah, it's a conversation I have all the time. With girls I work with, and just girls in general. And me, I'm not girls, but I think about it. Where it's just like... that kind of positivity, like, no, you're beautiful just the way you are. And it's like, well, if I don't like it, then who cares? I would like to be something different, you know? So while it's important to try and take those compliments and believe that people genuinely mean them, it's also like, you're the one who gets the final say on what you want to look like, right? I do also look like a skeleton. I have 2 arms, hands, and a head. Maybe even a rib cage in there somewhere. Be neat. Do love ribs. All right, Justice, Temperance, Chariot. Let's pretty good combo, huh? Guess we just do it. I don't think we jammed our donut machine in this run anyway. Just a couple free fanny pack items. I remember exactly how many hearts I have. Probably gonna use it one more time. You know what I love though? Is some Lord. I guess we just take another buddy. So I don't know exactly how much health I have. I think they had like 3 heart containers on the previous floor. Or 3 soul hearts rather. 3 or 4. And I think we're at like 7, 8, 9? 9 heart containers? So I'm free to just like use... I'm gonna use Box of Friends like 3 times. I can probably get away with 4. We got... Ooh. Wow, we're taking the Dice Shard with us. I was looking forward to taking the I Can See Forever pill, but Dice Shard is just the superior item. I guess that means I gotta be going Darkroom too, again. It's just like there's so many good Darkroom unlocks, I don't know when I want to squeeze in. I'm really hoping to get one more penny to hit 600. There we go. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have... I planned on bringing the Justice card in here. Wow. I knew it was going to be an easy Hutch fight. I wasn't quite expecting this. I guess 12 luck and Holy Shot with a lot of sources of Holy Shot. I guess that'll do it. I guess that works. Neat. Alright, that's what we're looking for.
Justice.
And I could sharp plug one more time and probably be completely fine. Oh, yeah, let's do that, actually. I'm still not missing soul hearts. Well, I'm... Oh, okay.
Hematemesis.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna go crazy with it, but... yeah, I'm not gonna super risk it. I don't know how many architectures I have. Let's just go get this done. Okay, yeah, I only had 2 soul hearts. I don't know exactly how much health I had at the end there, like if I hadn't gotten the hematemesis pill.
Tears up.
Might have been a little sketcy, though. I'll find them. I'm shocked at how fast Hush went down there. Pretty neat. We're definitely gonna seek out our secret room here. And get us an R key opportunity. I'm pretty sure we have 3 polaroid pieces. It might only be 2, though. I guess I'm not sure. Hell, I guess it could be 1. All the files lately have just been blending together. Summoner, is that some new hotness I don't know about? Another indie game? Cannot say I'm familiar. There's a little bit of leech healing. Seems good. Our damage is nuts. Why is our damage this good? Oh, Sacred Heart. Yeah, of course it's Sacred Heart. You know, the best item in the game that I just picked up. Forgot about that. Yeah, I suppose I'm supposed to use both bombs. It'd be nice if I could get another I Can See Forever pill, right? I'm gonna say, if I got a pedestal, then I would have to choose between using Dice Shard now and saving it for the next floor. We could find like a Perthro on the next floor, that would be ideal. Because then we could use Fanny Pack. Fanny Pack Sharp Plug to get like a lot of items on the ground in a secret room. Then use Dice Shard to reroll them into some chests, and then reroll the chest items with Perthro into maybe an R key. That'd be a best case scenario, and I don't think it's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable to expect that we could get that one done. I guess I should, for that reason, I should be healing a little bit more with Leech. In case I don't find any more hearts on this floor. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference either way, right? You see this Stir uploaded this week? No, is he still doing Path to Exile stuff? Because I can't say I'm terribly interested in that. But I'll watch anything he posts. Big fan of that Stir boy. I didn't really want an HP up. That's fine. Hydrate? I cannot hydrate. I am out of liquids. That's fine. This is probably gonna be the last run. Closed it twice, but I haven't gotten around to watching anything yet. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you for the update on his updates. What, I'm in a car in the thumbnail? Is he gonna get hit by 2 trucks again? Something like Ride of Agony? Could be classic Stir. Okay. I think I'm supposed to take Book of Sin here. Could be neat. Now here's a question. I'm pretty sure that until you unlock D6 for Isaac, you can't find a D6, which is kind of sad. Well, that means I should have done that. Hello, Proptosis. Stuff's gonna die fast enough. I don't think we need to do that here. Are we getting Book of Trigonometry jokes? I always hated trig. Proptosis would be fine, but I like the idea of just... We're good enough. We're good enough. This run is plenty strong enough.
Range up.
Yes, the goal is 1 more reroll item of any kind.
Justice.
I wasn't really paying attention to the layout. It can't be there, right? Wow. Finding a lot of places the secret room can't be here. Wow, is everyone talking about this Summoner game, or are we on Terraria now? this console Terraria just for the zombie pet. I put like Terraria is one of those games that I recognize wasn't super healthy for me. I put a lot of time into it for a while. Prayer throw. Ow. Also still could be cute. Loki's horns is pretty good. Lamb is going to completely melt. I guess we could look for Super Secret. Unfortunately, Super Secret could be in a lot of places above us. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think it could be on the far left. But I think I gotta check, like, the ceiling all these rooms. I could use... I mean, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm glad we found it early. Okay, interesting. I would love it if you would give me lots of chests, please. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm gonna leave all of the items behind here. Oh, please, gimme. Gimme. We already have homing. We kind of don't need all the extra damage there. Kind of afraid of that being a bomb. Funny. That gets us bookworm with the... whatever the last book was in the first room there. Cool. Neat. Wow, okay, 5 items for our dice shard. Awesome. So then we can do a little bit of this. I want to go crazy with it yet. There is a hematemesis pill kicking around down there. But that's why I was saying if we can find like one more reroll item, there's a chance we just get the thing. Get the thing I want. Get the R key from like those 5 or 6 items, but let's see. Suppose I'm just gonna Helges. Think about saving it for Deli, but one more blood bag, one more thing would be nice. And we can go strip off some of these heart containers with those with those other items we got. This is great. This is super great. Might as well go and clear the last couple rooms too. I could take and recharge deck of cards. Deck of cards can't just give runes, I don't think, though. We'll get Bookworm first. Get a little bit more of a buffer so I don't, like, just accidentally implode by using Sharp Plug one too many times. Good. First time I played Calamity Mod, I accidentally played for 14 hours straight. That's why I say that games like Terraria aren't good for me. There's no real end point, no real point where you should stop. That's why I'm finishing up my current endless mode run on Poker Rogue, and then I'm done with that for a while. Lucky Foot's fine. Alright. There's Mega Satan. Go and completely obliterate everything in here. Cool. And now I have the choice of how hard I want to go with Sharp Plug and Book of Sin in this room. Whatever use of Book of Sin gets me a thing, then Sharp Plug charges Book of Sin for the cost of 1.5 hearts, gets me fanny pack stuff, and gets me another Book of Sin use. We had a hematemesis pill down here, right? It was right here. Balls of Steel? Okay. Well, Balls of Steel is good enough. Want to be extra careful of troll bombs here. But because Sharp Plug can't kill me, I can just use it here, go down to like no health, which is very scary. Maybe that should be enough. Yeah, I don't want the health up. Yeah, I suppose I'm just gonna... Well, I could take Sci-Fly just to be extra careful. Balls Yuri. I don't think that's how Yuri works. Maybe it's cowardly. I'm gonna take Sci-Fly. Having several sci-flies doesn't seem particularly cowardly. And there's that Balls of Steel if I want it. I think I'm just gonna reroll here though. That's a lot of items. Yeah, no R key. We do get more items though. Technology would kind of take the fun out of this run. Yeah, unfortunately didn't find any other reroll items, but still a lot of stuff. We got a good look at a bunch of secret stuff. We got sausage, and then we get a tears up. I'm gonna skip technology for this run. And that is a great deal of stuff, huh? Cool. I didn't even accidentally reroll brain. What are you trying to do? I was trying to get as much stuff as possible in there before I use Dice Shard. And I guess now I'm gonna snag deck of cards. Just good, right? Deck of cards. We have outgrown a need for Box of Friends. Your character has a shader on. I thought your guy was teeny tiny. No, we just have camo undies, which is going to work out pretty well here, I think. Or just walked away before I even saw the animation because I'm like, he's gonna die. Yeah, very surprised when Hutch died this fast. I admit, not super surprised Mega Satan's going down too. Blended into the floor? That's exactly what we're doing to Mega Satan. We are blending him down to dust. Terrifying. Cool. And we get to finish up Lilith, Deli. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, how nice would it be if we just found the first secret room right now, huh? Love when that happens. Yeah, for the same reason, we're not likely to find another Dice Shard. It's just not a terribly common item. But we're not getting anything by picking up all those coins. So, whatever, man. We can take one Eternal Heart. I don't think I'm going to, though. We're pretty safe here, I think. And I was just gonna say, I want to keep a little room for Soul Hearts. Even if that's immediately not what happened. Yeah, not looking good for an R key, but I already got my one R key run today to kick things off. Got 2 Mom's Heart clears, feels good. Lying again on the tracker. I think I'm finally starting to get used to the idea that I should update it every now and then, though. Pretty cool. That's okay, Holy Light, I get it. I have 15 luck, I get it. Seems good. Probably pretty close to unlocking Black Hole, which is nice. Sorry, no, it's wrong. What if TF3 has Yuri in it? It may. Totally fine with Dead Cat. Even if a bunch of stuff goes wrong and Deli dies. Or Deli kills me, like just hits me twice out of nowhere. We're gonna explode Deli before he has a chance to do much. Zoned out for like 10 minutes. Did I miss anything? Just a very strong run to end the stream on. Feels mighty good. Went for some R key stuff. What on earth? I just freaked out. I feel like I just careened off a cliff because I've never ever seen this room before. Jeez Louise. Oh well, I died. Hey, the world is great. Now the health up pills matter. I never played the Titanfall games. God damn it. This is a mean void. It is. Oh, didn't even see that. And that puts us at tier cap. Deathless Dead God. Here, someone clip it with a sarcastic title, being like, excuse me, I thought it was Deathless. Go share it in someone else's stream. The first got it, I tried to explain it without knowing it's just a MOBA. Tried to expel I'm trying to parse out the sentence through your autocorrect. I've seen speedruns at like GDQ and stuff. The game seems dope. Oh, another Eternal Heart? Alright, sure. Guess I gotta be opening these chests looking for runes, huh? Runes or the vaunted dice shard that we're not going to see another one of. It runs a deadlock? Titanfall. Isn't that the word you just typed? I don't think I've ever seen gameplay deadlocked. How fast do you die? Fast enough where I should be walking through your shots to try and deal more damage to you? Probably not. The shots will find their way. I should kind of focus on staying alive. There you go. I knew as soon as he got back to his main phase, it was just like, huh? Well, I guess I do only have 2 more bosses. Might as well pop down here. Hey, Lamb. You again. Don't mind a nice contract from below. Cool, GG. Did all I could with 3 ARQ last floor. Could go and explore a whole bunch or whatever, we're done. Crazy build. It got out of control in a hurry. It was, you know what the MVP was? Genuinely Acid Baby. It was Acid Baby. Acid Baby and Sharp Plug. Because having all those Acid Babies on boss rush got me a million billion pills. And that kind of set our luck up to have Holy Light just be a hard carry. Feels great. I did not get the Polaroid pieces I would have liked to get, but that's our 3rd Hush kill, right? We can now go and do Alt Path. So I don't know. Next week we'll decide whether I feel like doing Mantle-less Alt Path with Lazarus. Then we can go and unlock that too. And then we can go do J&E Mother and then get delete this out of the way and maybe start another file. Hopefully not. You have a good time, chat? I did. Thank you for always cheering me up when I'm feeling kind of down. I gotta stop turning my volume all the way down because I'm so used to like starting up Pink Cloud and having it like be Pink Cloud. What is it? I don't need to explain it. Roach Live? We had a Roach. Did you watch the German clip I sent you? I did not. My DMs are still a graveyard on Discord and stuff. Play Mario 64? Neat. What was I gonna say? Ooh, Caleb's doing variety though. Ooh, Jai Games put pea and ham soup. I want to raid everyone. YouTube King can play an Elden Ring? I'm never raiding YouTube King again. ZS Roach it is. Raid me, I'm not streaming. I've raided you before. I just assume you're always lurking in Ice Snort Fridge Mode. So whatever, I just assume. Whatever. Hey, go follow Roach. Go follow me if you're not following me. Join my Discord. Thanks for watching the bots. Thanks for spending Friday with me. Feels like stuff's really hard sometimes. This helps. This fills me with determination. Getting to be around people I like. Really good to see you, Sunset. Yeah, Tio and I have been doing Borik or Mongo, whatever you want to call him. Have been doing sometimes Tuesdays, sometimes Thursdays. I'll hit you up. Like I said, Magnus is new to the game. You said that you haven't played it a ton. We can do teams. Oh, that'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Oh my goodness. I'm busy this Thursday, but I think I'm gonna do Tuesday. I will keep that in mind. This is never in Canada. He typed me up in Canada, in Ontario. ZXC, Sunset by Plane. Maybe I'll just turn into a trans girl and move to Canada. Do it? Maybe.